Oh, Abi and everyone, how are you all doing? I already got cheated apparently. Okay. Not sure if it was a success or not, but let's say it wasn't. Anyways, today we are doing some more Pokemon again. It's been a while since we last did it, when we did fight Tyranitar a few weeks back. And now we're up to the next pseudo-legendary with, this is going to be fun, Salamence. Suddenly a jump scare. I mean, you all know by now that my opening is a jump scare. Don't be surprised by my opening anymore. But yeah, we have Salamence, who is Terra Flying. It's a choice. And it comes with the ability Moxie, which is scary in Terra raids. And oddly enough, it has a mixed setup actually. It has Dragon Pulse. It has Terra Blast, so again, that was a bit of a surprise. It has a few pretty decent flying type moves anyway, so I'm surprised I went with Terra Blast. Dual Wing Beat would have been just as feasible, if not more. It has Earthquake, and as its final move it has Flamethrower. Which makes it that steel types are also a bit at... well, Earthquake would already put the steel types at risk, but it also makes ice types at risk. Surprisingly enough. As for additional moves, it uses Dragon Dance once. It uses Heat Wave once. And it uses... what was the last one again? Oh yeah, Breaking Swipe. So it has things. Now I have a Pokemon ready for it, sort of. So I hope it will work out. I'm using an Electros. I also should head into the voice chat at this point, probably. There we go. And yeah, that is kind of the thing for today. I have an Electros, currently raised up to level 100 with the moves. Gastro Acid, so I can take away its Moxie. I have Coil to raise my defense, accuracy and attack. I have Supercell Slam. Probably the highest physical damaging Electro move out there that isn't full charge. Pikachu's signature move. And I have Lunge on it to help with lowering Salamence's attack, because that's the 145 attack stat is kind of scary. Even if it's running a new and mixed set. So, yeah, that's kind of my idea. I'm not sure if it will work as planned, but we can see. We can see how it goes. Let's hope it goes well, but we can see how it goes. Yeah, voice chat is open over the Discord. If you want to join in, just japping with me while we are doing this, feel free to join. Other than that, yeah. Let's see, I need to do just a little thing here that I kind of forgot to do earlier. Let's see. That's set. That's set. The switch is on. So that's also done. And that being said, we also have that set up. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, let's head into the game itself and see what we're doing here. There we go. It's not completely well set up there. Well, for the most part. It makes sense from how it's standing there. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. I am. Yeah, it's kind of like. I'm not sure what way it will go. This one, like, it can go really easily and really simple, or it can be like, yeah, no, frick you. Let's first go online and reset everything before I start looking at stuff, and then be like, oh wait, it went away. And Salamence with balloons looks so silly. It spends its entire life getting wings, and then it's opts for balloons. Oh yeah, my idea. Let's see. That's fun. Let's see where I put my electros actually. I do have. This is the one that I will be using, or at least I plan to use. And this was one I was planning to raise up later, maybe, to make into a special attacker, well, despite it having a rather... Actually, no, this was not the one I was planning on raising. I was probably planning to raise one of these dynamos. Yeah, or a special attack variation, but for now I have to do with this one. Do I have an alternate strategy? No, I probably don't. As bad as it sounds, but yeah. I wasn't sure what to go with this time. Hey there, Double.
Hi,
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty alright.
Are you totally ready to not be ready as per usual?
Man, I can't fucking wait. Can I? Who is that? This is Ina.
Hi,
This is
hi.
one of my friends who we're doing the terror raids with today. I'll give you a shout out.
Aw, thank you. I'll give you a shout out as well.
That's unnecessary because people in your chat already know me.
Yeah, there might be some new people that don't know you, so.
I gotta remember how to spell your username. Gonna make me look this up. Cause I can't spell to save my life.
Okay, so let me check the 6 stars I have. A steel type
Oh, I have
Politoad.
absolutely no idea what raids are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, let alone knowing the game. So, okay, so my viewer doesn't know any of the mechanics for Scarlet and Violet. This should be entertaining.
Oh, this is definitely going to be entertaining, especially if we go by our usual attack plan of fuck around and find out.
Yeah, we do tend to do that, don't we? Even whenever we're prepared, we're not prepared. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Tyranitar went pretty smoothly, relatively.
No, no, the fucking.
We did it in 2 tries.
Yeah, the first try being like 3 hours separated from the second.
I mean, we did well in the amount of tries, not in the amount of time.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hi,
wow.
Wilden. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright today.
That's
Hit
good
the
to
right
hear.
thing, right?
A ground type Whimsicott. That's actually kind of. Is it actually? Yeah, maybe. And I get attacked the moment I get out of the menu for it. Okay, cool.
Hey, what's going on here? Why am I not capturing?
Oh, you had that issue. You're having this issue as well. I had it last night when I was trying to do something. I'm still not sure how I fixed it. I just turned the signal on and off again.
The signal on and off again?
Yeah.
I was like watching YouTube and then my thoughts stuck. What if Doppelganger was live? Well, let me try this.
I mean, you're usually live on Fridays, right?
Yeah, I'm usually here with y'all. Maybe try closing it and reopening it. Maybe that'll fix it.
Oh.
Here I am being one of the first people. Yes, yes, you are. That, there, it did work. Hooray!
Hooray! The other option would have been hitting it with a hammer.
I don't want to break my Switch or my capture card.
I mean, sometimes it helps.
Yeah, I usually start about, it'd be
When you wake up.
2 p.m. EST, which is 5 p.m. EST. That's usually when I start, but we're starting a bit early because we're with Ina today.
Yeah, and I start at 10 p.m. Central Europe time. I'm a night bunny.
Sometimes I start earlier than that. I usually announce on Twitter. Usually at minimum, I say usually because like sometimes I'm running really late. and like a half hour before I go live. I should be better about that. I stream pretty much every day except for Thursday and Sunday, unless I feel like streaming randomly on those days, like I did yesterday.
Yeah, you're totally not fueling your Yokai Watch addiction.
I am. I am feeling it quite well. Oh, and I did my pulls for it earlier. Not only did I get 4 cranks today, I got Snow Spectre.
I saw.
I named it Ina.
She looks cool.
She's cute.
No, not cute.
Well, now you're gonna deny someone else's cuteness? That's so rude.
My name is attached to it, and it cannot be cute.
Doesn't even share your gender.
I mean, still.
When do you think you'll next time you're playing Yokai Watch 3 on live? Probably tomorrow. Let's be honest.
If it isn't Pal World.
It will probably be Yokai Watch. I don't have the gumption for Power World at the moment.
Ah,
Eventually, that obsession will return. But right now, my obsession is Yokai Watch.
fair enough. Oh wow, you can actually fly over Area 0.
I didn't know I could walk in these houses. I never tried before. Yeah, that will probably be tomorrow. You know, if we granted, it's not impossible to do today. But it's unlikely to my current knowledge. Unless we really just beat the mightiest Salamence that quickly.
We are prepared. We can do it, right, Wild?
We're in danger.
Also during the stream, I'm gonna ask questions about Yokai Watch 3. That is perfectly fine. I might be able to answer some.
I mean,
Also, I started writing the script for the history of the Yokai Watch last night, and man, did I get myself into some fucking weird info. One, the modern Lord Inma is not Lucas's dad. No, he is Lucas's nephew.
that makes sense.
It only makes sense if I'm telling you now, but if you came in from Yokai Watch 1, where it was just like, oh yeah, Lucas is Lord Inma's son. Then you meet Lord Inma, and you're like, okay, he's your son. No, he's not, apparently. No, he's Ancient Inma's son. And
He's Grandpa and my
Ancient
son.
Inma is the modern Lord Inma's grandfather. Or having been born from one of his daughters.
I mean, still in the family the position, so.
Just asking to be live on YouTube? No, I'm not multi-streaming. I don't know how to do that. And I don't know if my computer could handle it or not.
It depends on how you do
I'm
it.
unsure. I'd probably at least want to get one more fucking RAM stick before I even tried it.
How much RAM do you have?
Just 16, which isn't bad because that's what my computer can take, but I only have one stick for it.
Oh, wow, I have 64.
Yeah, I could max out at 64 with 4 sticks.
Yeah, I have
But-
4 sticks as well, but that's mostly because my...
But I only have the one stick right now. And these fucking tariffs in the US are gonna make getting another stick more expensive.
Yep.
Hi Link, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today. Or at the very least, we're gonna be doing the Terror Raid. We're gonna see how that goes.
Yeah, let's see how hard we get our butts kicked this week.
Already completed that game. First question, easy, 1 through 5 is easy mode. Who is the first boss? In Yokai Watch? If you mean Yokai Watch 1, the very first boss is Slimeamander. In Yokai Watch 3? I'm pretty sure that depends on if you're fighting it as Haley or Nate. Now I gotta remember.
Oh no. Fish's biggest problem, remembering.
Memory shit. Also, I'm not a fish. The very first boss. Yeah, the very first boss will depend on if you're Nate or Haley. Because you can decide who you start as. But as Nate then I guess. I'm pretty sure Nate's is scrap creature, right? This, yeah, it's a scrap giant. Junkernaut, I think his name is, or Scrappernaut.
I know Double is using, at least going to attempt to use his Alchemy. What are you using, Wild?
Snorlax.
Ding, right, Junkernaut.
Snorlax?
Yay.
That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay, I'm
He
interested.
says Swirlix? I've never seen someone use a Swirlix. Not saying it's a bad Pokemon. I have no idea because nobody's ever freaking used it.
I mean, it is his choice. I mean, like, if he was Dragon Terror, I could have understood the choice more.
What's your Swirlix's move pool?
Snorlax.
Oh, Snorlax.
Oh, Snorlax.
Mhm.
So that's a big move pool then.
Well, I mean, Snorlax.
He lives in Springdale's Breezy Hills in Yokai Watch 3. I gotta remember which one's Breezy Hills because I get that confused a lot. Like, I've played the shit out of that game and I still get it mixed up. I think Breezy Hills is the upper class area, so that'd be Eddie and Haley live there.
Another fish has joined.
Hey,
I'm
I'm still doing
Murder.
errands, so I'll be back. But I'll be here.
I'll be back, but I'll be here. Okay.
How clear?
I mean, it makes absolute sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Ding. There might be some other side quest characters that live there too, but I do not remember.
They're
Isabel
not
probably lives there.
They're not important enough to remember.
It's just been a while since I played through 3. Let me live.
Okay, so what is your move? What is your moveset for Snorlax Wild?
Currently, it's Supercell, Slam, Crunch, Curse, and Amnesia.
Okay, I see where you're going.
What's Super Cell Slam?
Pretty much an high jump kick for but electric type.
Ooh, fancy. And dangerous.
That's why I have Coil on my Electros. I also have Supercell Slam on it, but Coil gives me an accuracy increase, so... I would be less likely to Supercell Slam me into the wall of the Terra Cave.
Oh, you want to know something kind of funny? So, you know how, like, usually in games, when someone's parent is in a different country or whatnot, and only the English dub, you, like, assume it's just censoring that they're dead?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Yokai Watch does that. But it is actually just in Japanese. It's like, oh no, she's just in another country. Like, that's legit what happened. This yokai is her distress of missing her children. It's like, oh, that's weird. I expected her to be dead. I'm glad she's not, but man, they really just like if you watch the dub or play the game in the dub, it's just like, oh yeah, she's probably dead. Like, nope, no, she's not. That's literally what happened. No censorship. Like, oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Hashtag not all parents dead.
Also, here's a bonus yokai watch 1 question. 2-5 again was the easiest bonus round. Who was the 3rd starter boss? Fuck. Gotta remember the order of the fucking chapters.
Ding, ding.
Oh wait, I think I know this one. It's I can't remember his name right now. But he's the robot with a mouse in it, or not the robot. It's like the samurai armor suit with a mouse in it. I can't remember his name though. Because I'm pretty sure Dr. Maddington is the 4th boss. First boss, of course, is Slimemander. Second boss is Sproink. Oh wait, no. The 3rd boss isn't the mouse.
Wilson, fire somebody. Yes, sir, Mr. President.
It's not the mouse in the samurai suit. No, it's not. It's SV Snaggerjag. Because you have that bit with Bear before you do the bit with Eddie. You at the museum.
Is it true or is it false? Ding, ding. Ah, he's right.
Here's man. Ding, ding, ding.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I just had to remember the order of them. Yeah, because with Bear's thing, Bear thinks his parents got into a fight and are going to divorce, and that's why his mom's leaving. But no, his mom, while upset, they aren't considering divorce. She was just going on a trip.
Yeah, trip to behind the barn.
No, it was just a class reunion.
In the grave.
I mean, that can be a class reunion.
Oh.
Especially in America.
Mhm.
God damn it.
We just had another shooting recently.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Two of
Sorry.
them,
Oh.
actually.
I didn't know either.
I did. One of them
didn't.
happened on a campus that had just had it a year ago, and they protested the lack of security or safety there. So it happened again, and then literally like today, or not today, like yesterday, I think there were 2 separate incidents. There was another shooter at a different place.
Hello, how goes the
think that was
prep?
2
Well,
separate ones.
I personally am ready, I think. I have I have my electros all set up for it.
Look, I watched 3. Third question: who traded away the medallion book? Oh, that's easy. That's Whisper. That fucking bitch! I swear to God, Whisper, I will kill you.
I think Double is ready. Are you also ready, Wild?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, so we're not waiting for Double this time.
In fact, you can apply that same thing to Yokai Watch 2. I swear to God, Whisper, stop trading away my medallion.
And then Yokai Watch 5, it happens again.
Why you do?
Yokai Watch 4, they didn't even give an excuse, I don't think. Like, you didn't even trade away the medallion. You just don't have any of the prior ones this time.
Yeah,
But it feels like 4 is like supposed to be a different timeline or something. It feels that way, at least.
It might be.
But at the same time, it can't be because they reference things from before. And they know characters from before. Like, actually, 2 really feels like a soft reboot as well.
Interesting sets for it. Looking. Yeah, if you want me to explain, I've Gastro Acid to take away its Moxie. Supercell Slam to do super effective damage, obviously. Lunge to keep its attack low enough. And Coil to raise my own attack, defense, and accuracy so that I don't miss with Supercell Slam. And do more damage with it.
Alright, so the moves that this thing's gonna have are special or physical?
Both.
Both? Okay, so keeping both screens up is fine then. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's so such a pain in the butt that that ice types are not really that it has.
They probably
Flamethrower.
planned for that. That's why they gave it heat wave and flamethrower or whatever the other fire move was.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting it to have Iron Head, because Iron Head would have taken care of fairies and ice types right at the same time.
Right. Now I gotta find my Alcremie.
I'm ready.
Ah.
I was running around grabbing items.
I checked my 6-star Terra race. I have a Steel type Politoed, a Ground type Whimsicott, and a Fire type Magnezone. That's my 6 stars.
Well, question: who replaces Baku? Oh, so there's technically 2 answers to this. Haley gets Waper, and Nate gets Kitty Lumpus. If you had asked me yesterday before we got there, I would have forgotten that Kitty Lumpus was it. But since I just did it, I was reminded.
Okay.
All right, she has Light Clay, Draining Kiss, Aromatic Mist to decorate, and Light Screen. So let's go ahead and do a little altering.
You had it with Reflect before, right? You had Reflect on it before, right?
Yeah.
So it should
I
be
just gotta
in your
remind
remember
it.
moves.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't have Reflect on it before. What the fuck? Do I have a TM for it? Surely, right?
Probably not at this point, with how things usually go.
You're right. Fuck. Can I craft it? This is going downhill very fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, it should be craftable, but you probably don't have the items for it, knowing how things go.
I'm gonna have a corner.
And yesterday someone was giving me heat for not being ready.
Light screen.
Do you still have them from the event that gave them out during Mewtwo? I don't think Double was around for that at the time.
What type of move is Reflect?
Psychic, I think.
Psychic, thank
Yeah.
you. Air Power, Psyshocks, and Headbutt, Light Screen, Reflect. Oh, Alcremie can't learn Reflect.
Oh,
What?
that's a choice?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I thought it could.
Yeah. You even have 4 of them.
Yeah, no wonder I wasn't finding it in the filtered learnable moves. It can't learn it. Well, I guess we're just light screening this shit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have lunch to keep its attack down, so.
All right. Next thing. Let's consider other.
What did Aromatic Mist do, by the way? I forget. That's one I keep forgetting.
Let's find out. Boost special defense of an ally.
I mean, that can help.
I also have Decorate.
I mean, both can help.
Decorate, I know for sure is going to help you guys. Until he strips off our buffs, but I can reset it. It has 15 PP, so it'll be fine.
Did you PP up it yet or not?
I can't remember.
With 15, probably not.
I don't think it'll be necessary for Decorate, but
I mean,
should I replace Draining Kiss with something for now?
mm,
Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna be dealing any damage no matter what I give it.
let's see what the options are. Let me go look up Alcremie. What the
Let
options
me look
are.
at the TMs. Magically, Store Power, Fling, Psyshock, Sleep Talk, Dazzling Gleam, Mentor Rest, Prison, Giga Drain, Psychic, Encore, Play rough, calm mind, helping hand.
I'm still
Helping
surprised
hand
that it
would-
doesn't get reflect.
Would really lean into the whole support thing, but yeah, it is really weird. Oh, Misty Terrain with half its dragon moves.
That could be interesting, maybe?
Yokai Watch 1. Second question. Who is helping you with your Yokai Watch in Blossom Heights?
Let's see.
As in, well, technically there's like 2 people, but if you mean like upgrading it, it's Mr. Goodsight. If you mean helping you track down things for the later in the series or later in the game and then fuse, then it's Mr. Zen. But if it's upgrading it, that's definitely Mr. Goodsight.
By the way, your alchemy had Aromaville, right? The one that prevents sleep, right?
Sweet Veil.
Yeah, oh, well, okay. Yeah,
I think Aroma Veil's an attack.
no, it's actually an ability.
Yeah.
Let's see what Aromaville
Yeah,
does.
that's Sweet Veil that prevents falling asleep.
Let's see. Aromaville prevents
I know, 'cause
Pokemon
we
with this
used it
ability
against
and its
someone.
allies from being afflicted by Taunt, Torment, Encore, Disable, Curse Body, Heal Block, Psychic Noise, and Infatuation. Okay, really situational. Let's see. What can an alchemy get that is like its only offensive moves are fairy, grass, a few psychics, a few normals, and we're not even going into their physical move pool, are we?
For some reason, it can learn Solar Beam. That's hilarious.
I mean, it has
I know it has a few other grass moves, but the fact that it can learn Solar Beam just amuses me.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Let's see.
Taste the power of the sun, motherfucker!
Oh, that is an interesting thing that I'm not sure if it would work in a Terra raid. It has access to alluring voice, which would confuse the target.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work though. Is the problem?
Yeah, that's because Dragon Dance is an extra move. I'm not sure if it would affect that.
It's also hard to tell if it would ever even be relevant whenever it does use it because of how often it does its moves in comparison to us.
That's also something. Oh boy.
Like I can just keep draining Kiss, but like I was just wondering if I had better options right now.
No, well, you don't have anything that can hit it for super effective, so.
I'm pure support on this. If I had heal pulse, that'd be pretty cool.
Does it get heal pulse? No, it does not.
Doesn't seem to.
No, it does not. You know, it does have a really a really odd strategy that if we can pull it off, that it can be really amusing, but because it has.
And what would that be?
Next to Decorate, it also has access to Psych Up and Stored Power.
Ah, that'd be a more offensive alchemy, though.
Yeah, I know, right?
And you'd probably want to go Terra Psychic on that.
Yeah, but it was.
It is an option.
It's
not like... exactly a slouch with its special attack.
Let's see. No, it has 110 special attacks, so. That is pretty good, actually. It was just something I just noted that I was like, oh, hey, you can boost up someone else, and then, hey, these stats are mine as well, and then, poof!
Honestly, I could train one of my Shiny Milcrees to do that at some point.
That could be a fun thing to try out at some point.
Yeah, it could be a fun option. I'll have to give it a different topping so I can tell them apart.
Yeah.
Besides the fact of it being shiny.
See, other than that, doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it has access to play rough to have a chance to lower its attack, but that's also kind of like.
I'll stick with what I got then.
Yeah, like pure support, you could maybe go for like as you said, misty terrain to help negate the dragon damage a little bit, but.
I mean, if I do, I'll have to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of my only attack.
No. That's not. See, you had aromatic mist as well, right?
Yeah, so it'd have to be either aromatic mist or misty terrain.
Hmm.
I think I'll get more out of aromatic mist though.
Yeah, probably that. Let's see. Light screen is for special attacks as well, right? Or
Mm-hmm. Now I'm already pretty special defensey tanky as well.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know about the rest of y'all,
No,
but aromatic mist will then and give you all more special defense.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. Like it has physical attacks. That's but
Not many.
And like Terra Blast might be running off its physical, but that's kind of like
Depends on what its stats are.
yeah. Earthquake is physical, but it's also not the biggest worry here. Like it's kind of like okay, but and then flamethrower, and all of its other attacks are also kind of like special. So it's like it is mixed, but mostly leaning into special. So that aromatic mist might be actually the better choice here. It's kind of weird that it has dragon. The moment it uses dragon dance, the Terra Blast will definitely switch over to physical type, but
Yeah, but isn't Terrablast also going to drop its stats?
no.
No.
That only
What was doing that?
that only works if you are a rainbow type.
Stellar.
Yeah,
Hi,
Stella.
Liz.
Mhm.
Oh, can you help? Well, I don't know. Is Murder still gone?
Murder is still gone. I mean, I'm not even sure if he has this switch available to him at the moment. So he was
So
here
yeah,
for
we
mental
still have one
support.
slot open.
He was here for mental support.
We're
so.
taking on the mightiest Salamence today. Same opening from Elizabeth from yesterday's stream. I think. Yeah. They seem to like reading in the stream though. Yesterday I was kind of doing that with Kitty Lumbus, and one of my cats started meowing outside the door.
I mean, they were talking back to you. Oh, should I set up the
Sorry.
room then, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get started.
invite friends with link code? Okay, I will drop the code right now. Let's see, J 9 J 2 S.
All right. Let me get online first. Oh, we gotta wait on Liz.
It
Pull
has
out,
3
pull
minutes,
out.
so
3 minutes? Is that gonna be long enough?
depending on their Wi-Fi, I guess. Wild is already in, so
WJ2S. Just got online. Okay, thank you.
there you go. Enough
Do you
time.
have a Pokemon that you intended to use for this raid before? Or are you just going off the cuff, or got an idea? All right, Malacremy's ready. Watch her bring a jolt.
Oh no, not the joltings again! Squeaky, are you
The
there?
curse of fucking I don't
I
know how
walked
to
into the
pronounce their
room and I
name.
just hear Enos panicking.
I was making a joke because someone in my chat wanted to join in, and we didn't know if they had any idea of what they were doing or what Pokemon they were going to choose. So I made a joke just like saying, watch them bring a Joltik.
And then Enos was panicking. It was a Squeaky.
I mean, yeah, we have had
So
raids
for a question, almost in medium, which will feel like hard. Who is the boss? Who is a zombie, but a manager? Oh, that's the super zombie manager. We literally just fought him yesterday.
Super zombie manager. Oh, Yokai Watch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm being quizzed.
I was hearing double murder thing there, like, huh? Super.
His name is Super Manager. I thought it was longer than that. My bad.
Alright, where's my pizza?
Eaten by mouse.
No, mouse is like... Yeah, I decided to try pizza without sauce today.
Ding-a-ding.
Pizza without sauce.
All right, let's do this.
What?
You can heat wave right off the bat. What an asshole. Anyways, that really hurt
Mm.
Big
Gardevoir.
Fat
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
care about it.
Actually, it's not bad.
Okay, it literally just fucked me up so hard before I even got a chance to do
Oh.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Terra Blast?
Yeah, it did it right away too.
I got hit by the heat wave and then by something else.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance.
Jeez.
And it's already got
what-
his thing up. Oh, because somebody got KO'd. It was the Gardevoir. God damn.
Yeah.
What's with this bitch? Meant to use a different mon.
Fire.
Well, we can give it another go, but like,
Oh.
Elizabeth
still,
is
what the fuck was that? It opened up
Elizabeth is the one who... Yeah, alright, that...
like
Liz is the
that,
name.
and it's
Checks
just,
out.
man, what a bitch.
Yeah.
Burned.
Oh, it was Terra Blast that did it. Okay.
That's its strongest move since it's double stab.
Yeah, it comes in at 160 power, so... I got hit by Dragon
Yeah, it wouldn't
Balls.
have been a problem if I was able to set up light screen in a reasonable time, but no, it fucking jumped us.
Yeah, Salamence is pretty fast.
I
It's
mean,
not even a matter of just being fast. We didn't even get a chance to choose anything.
Oh wait, I just realized me using lunge only makes it go that its Terra Blast goes to its special attack as well.
Hmm.
Last question of the easy category. Nate's side. What's the Krenkikai called? It is called the Dream Wheel.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't have its special attack isn't that bad either, to be honest. So
Oh,
yeah,
I got hit by a critical. Of course, I get hit by a critical. I was doing too well for it.
I'm out of heal cheers.
Oh man, he used his barrier right away too. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the Gardevoir got KO'd, so he's underneath a certain amount of time. Because he fucking jumped us.
I mean...
Hello, Breaking Swipe. Alright,
Yeah, there's
yeah,
nothing we can do here. It did that way too fast and way too soon.
as I stated, defensively, Steel Flying would probably be really good.
I mean, I feel like my Electros is doing decently well.
Yeah, I know, but Steel Flying resists two of its strongest moves, and
Did you just die as soon as I did
Immune
that
to its-
for you? God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, steel flying's only weak against fire, but if you have rain support, it's not that bad.
Yiverine. Ding ding ding. I'm not even sure if steel flying is like the solution here because it literally started by heat waving us.
Yeah, that was his first move.
It did
Yeah,
it
well,
before
if
we
you have
even
Pelipper,
had a menu pop up.
Like it was a scripted move.
Yeah.
yeah, you'd need an ability. Drizzle.
I feel like my Electros was doing pretty well here, but it
I would
didn't
have
die
been
right
doing
away.
better if we hadn't been fucking jumped like that. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's give it another go since Liz said they chose the wrong thing.
I told Ina this the other night, but I'm kind of upset they don't have Vivillon's signature move.
Oh yeah, powder. I noticed you said that.
I mean,
That was
I
some
love
horse
powder.
shit, is what that was.
yeah, it opens with heat wave at turn 0. Okay. Okay, and new code. New code, who this?
Yeah, and it's gonna use Terra Blast right after Heat Wave. I
Um,
don't think any steel type is living through that.
I still remember using powder against a Zapdos and I used Heat Wave.
That's funny,
Just
yeah.
freaking exploded its freaking
9B
electric ass out.
XC 1C.
Stuff like that is funny.
Should I sit out or no? If you have a better idea for your Pokemon, by all means do join us again.
Do you happen to have a Rotom washing machine that is ready?
I certainly don't.
That Rotom wash is also really good for this one.
Okay, medium category. Might know this. What was Doppelganger's question when he saw Aura's auspicious in fortune? Ah, this is a question for y'all, not me.
The hell is this bullshit?
But yeah, other options are well anything that can resist its flying attack. So that means rock, electric, or steel, and doesn't get overly hurt
I know
by
what my question was for those.
and doesn't get hurt from earthquake. That's pretty much the best thing to go with.
I don't do we have rock flying this gen?
No, I don't think so.
You need to get him on then.
Cleaver could be a decent option.
No.
It's bug.
Yeah, it's neutral.
It's bug
neutral,
rock.
but it's neutral, but
it's also neutral
the
to
rock-
fire. It's neutral to everything.
Rhydon and Crocodile.
well, yeah, it's neutral
All
to everything.
100. EJ, not sure who else.
But
Go ahead
you're,
and try.
you're gonna have like there's the
I'll
like
try to
that's
get him on
like,
for it. Okay, we're gonna do this run without Liz, and they're gonna work on getting them on for this.
We can still get her the other one if we do succeed. we need we need Murder's Dragon Slayer in here.
Anyways, I guess I will answer Maroon's statement. I was wondering what the difference between auspicious and fortune was, because they're listed to be exactly the same.
Oh. The computer
Because
is not
there's
going to do
three
much.
things to boost the chance of a first prize in the barbecue dream wheel, and that's the auspicious, fortune, and good fortune. At least I think it was called good fortune. And auras, but one of them lasts for an hour. But both Fortune and Auspicious both only last half an hour, and they both cost 1 Ghastly fragment, and they both only have it go up by 1.
Double, what happened?
Only Terra Blasted Heat Waved us again.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't know Ghastly was in Yokai Watch 3.
Oh, he KO'd me. Fantastic. Good luck. We're fucked already. We're absolutely cooked. That Terra Blast happening that soon before I can get up light screen. We're fucked. Oh, and Snorlax is down already. Yeah, we're doomed. We're absolutely cooked.
I only got I only have gotten Gastro Acid in so far. I haven't gotten a single other attack in.
I take it Wild's Onyx has thick fat.
Onyx?
Onyx?
What was that?
That is not an Onyx.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, it does have thick fat.
I thought I said Snorlax.
No, you said Onyx, but...
Or maybe my thing got cut out when I said it because Snorlax and Onyx sound similar.
Mm.
And he's doing it so fast, we can't even terrestrialize. Okay, he's 2-tapping Alcremie. This is not good.
No, this is not good at all.
Yeah, back.
And
What
there
is
I go.
happening?
He's kicking
It's like he's
our
ignoring everything we have. What is this bitch's hidden ability?
Moxie. That's why
Moxie?
that's why I use Gastro Acid right away, so Moxie cannot trigger.
Look at your next like 10 attempts at this.
To be fair, it is a pseudo legendary, and I'm not looking forward to watching you guys fight Garchomp.
Garchomp is something I'm not even that worried about. You know what I'm worried about? Metagross.
Oh yeah, that's next week.
But why Metagross? Because it probably will keep its clear body ability, because why not? Because light metal is not that interesting to put on it. And think about it. Clear body alongside with its freaking meteor mash, which raises its attack.
Okay, we have to. Are you planning to only kill Salamence? Yeah, I forgot. He said the goal was at the start. Yeah, the main goal is to defeat Salamence. He's the big challenge Pokemon right now.
Yep, 7 stars. 7 stars of
What
pain.
the fuck can we even do?
I can join if you want. I mean, well, okay, that's a good one. Gal can join. What is your strat? Because I feel like we're missing something here. Like, even if you join, if everyone dies, it doesn't really work.
And your 20 other attempts.
Someone is positive.
Maroon's losing more and more faith in us as we go.
I have 2 supports I've been
I'm
using.
Belly Bolt to help. It has Earthquake. That's a problem.
Yeah. That's why I went with the Electro, so because I don't have to worry about the earthquakes.
Yeah, I mean, freaking everything super effective against flying
Yeah,
is
list
weak
off
to
its
ground,
moves.
Yeah.
except for ice.
Yep. And ice, it takes care of with
Ice is
flamethrower.
weak to fire. Ice
Rotom
is weak to
Washer.
fire. Yeah, Rotom Wash is probably the best.
Rotom Wash is something I was considering as well getting out. I have one ready, I think, somewhere.
Usui and Voltor would have been nice if it didn't have all those fire moves.
Yeah.
I mean, Terra Blast is still neutral against Hisui and stuff, Voltorb, so...
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it was
Voltor's
neutral
not
against
Voltorb.
Alcremie, and Alcremie was getting 2-tapped by it.
Yeah.
That's with light up.
That's why I said.
And with a massive special defense. I'm not sure if it's even possible to beat it with our skills.
We can. We can.
Oh, straight
What?
tail?
Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's Rotom. Let's see. Was this one? Yeah, this is one I have used in the past. Thunder, Charge Beam, Will-O-Wisp, and Reflect. I can switch to that, I guess. But I would need rain support for that one.
Yeah, the biggest problem is it's running mixed, so even its Terra Blast is mixed.
Yeah.
Thing is 130 base attack and Alcrem is 130. I thought it was 145 base attack, but I might be wrong there. No, 135 base attack. Oh right, the Mega Salamence was 145. That's where I got that number from. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Like, you get 2-tap by that by the Terra Blast because it's still physical at that point until I get some lunges in.
Got a Washington Team Rotom now. Awesome. Trying to think how to tackle this. An electric flying type might serve well.
Overall, yes, it could work until you go until you terrestrialize, I guess.
Yeah, you'd have to stay flying for the most advantage there. And this Kilowattrel has that, but he's not very high level. But even then, I don't know. Even then, Kilowattrel isn't very defensively minded.
I was thinking maybe kill Wattrel with an Ice Terra.
Ice Terra?
Oh, I get it, but
then he gets hit by Earthquake after.
But murder, flamethrower is.
Oh, no, not Ice Terra.
Yeah. Then he's gonna get picked up by Heatwave and.
Kilowattrel is Gal's second support mon. What is your moveset for it?
Also, Heatwave, I believe, is a wind-based move.
Yeah,
so
wind. But it only uses it once at the start, so.
Yeah, I know, but that's still a free boost and immunity to Heatwave.
That is true.
Who?
I don't know why I said Ice. Why did I say Ice Terra?
Yeah, why did you say Ice Terra? Feather Dance, Airy Impulse, Tailwind, and Discharge. Okay, I can see Tailwind, I can see Discharge. But with how fast it pulls up its... Well, then again, we die, so that's probably the reason why it pulls up its shield set fast.
Thunderbolt. Well, you have Rain Dance, you can run Thunder and never miss. What are Kilowattrel's abilities? I know it has Volt Absorb because that's what it currently has. What are its other options?
Wind Rider or Wind. It's got immunity to wind-based moves, which is Heatwave.
Okay, so that's what you were talking about. Yeah, my Kilowattrel doesn't have it.
And with wind power, it's also like if you use what was it again? Tailwind, you also get that boost from it. So
that's nice. Can it gain it from its other own wind moves?
No, it needs to be quote unquote hit by a wind move.
Okay.
Doppel, remember when we did that tournament and I was using my Murkrow to use Twister on my Pokemon?
I do not remember that one bit.
That's 2 years ago, so.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was having my I was having my Murkrow support my other mons because it was support mon.
Pelipper. Pelipper doesn't have a good offense.
Invalid
on
dance
it,
first,
though.
then EA, then keep doing that until shield goes off, which will stay there until the shield gets broken, because that's the only time it's... Okay, so it only resets the thing when its shield is broken. That's interesting. So those lunges I was doing would be effective for quite a bit of the battle then. But that also means it shifts his Terra Blast into special.
Yeah, we need to be able to take on both of those. And sadly, its fire makes
so
Aura-Veil not an option.
I mean, that's not entirely. Well, actually, yeah, Aurora Veil is only on ice types. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Well, no, that's not entirely true.
yeah,
but
Mew has
may
it,
well
I
be.
know!
Also Smeargle, but...
Oh,
Yeah, but you need to have ice already at the same time for Aura-Veil to even trigger. And that's either 2 moves on a Mew or Smeargle, or you're using an ice type with Snow Warning.
Yep.
Mhm.
Or you need to have someone else use Snow Warning. That is faster than
Yeah,
the Aurora Veil user.
Yeah, well, no, that'd be Snowscape, but if you're worried about speed.
Yeah, okay, Snowscape.
But either way, though, it doesn't bode well. Especially since he gets out the gate with that heat wave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's worth a shot, but it doesn't bode well. I can try her. Goodness knows Alcremie wasn't
I don't know,
having
and
any luck.
You can give it a try, but...
I don't see that happening. But
Let me see what what else she has to play with.
Because this is my Alolan Ninetales, Missouri. She has
Misore.
Snowscape if she ever needs to reset it. She has Blizzard, Aura-Veil, and Moonblast. But for this battle, I can give her another ice move.
I mean, Blizzard should be doing quite a bit of damage, but let me see what else she has to play with.
Avalanche.
Why Avalanche?
She have access to Avalanche.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're murder. No, you're not kidding.
Back from ads and my BRB. Welcome back.
I'm a carp now.
Let's give her Ice Beam.
Ninetales has access to chilling water, but...
Yeah, but is that going to be more advantageous than just spamming down Blizzard and Ice Beam?
I'm not sure. That's why I was like... That's why my bot was there.
And once again, you're using Lunge right now, and that would just hasten its switch to special.
I mean, depending on its stats, it might be after 1 lunch already, so...
So it might not even be worth the bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teach it Ice Beam then over Moonblast for now.
Well, on the plus side, at least it's not getting 2 actions a turn.
Yet.
We'll find out.
Oh, hey, it does also have Freeze Dry.
Yeah, but it's not a water type we're up against, so.
Fair enough. I was just more like, oh, hey, it has that.
Oh, hey,
Yep, it sure does.
It has Murder's favorite ice move.
Uttered Snow.
Now Freeze Dry. Which he's still upset that his Dragon Slayer doesn't get.
Anyways, baby, I gotta pee.
Okay. Actually... No. It is only a move that is that ice types get. So until we get an ice type Whiscash, it's not going to happen. I think.
Badge.
Like I feel like my Electros is not doing too badly, to be honest. I'm not patting my own back here, but he is surviving pretty well. I'll just put this in the party so I can switch to it easy if I need to, but what's the other road in my head? Over here. Also a washing machine. Oh, this one is one that I never did anything after I transferred it. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one. Same deal, pretty much. This is probably one I got here. Is it? Oh yeah, I did catch it in Paldi, yeah.
Alright, I'm back. And TMI, man, first time anyone's told me a TMI on that. Do you want me to call it an idle meeting?
A meeting
Picking
with
flowers.
a meeting with Mother Nature. Okay. Okay, so what is everyone's threat at this point now? You going with?
I'm gonna try the Alolan Ninetales.
Okay, so we're not
It's
switching
at
to.
least worth a shot.
So we're not switching to ranged threats yet.
Yeah. If we do, I have my Pelipper, but he won't be able to be offensive.
I mean, Pelipper can still help with other things, so.
Yeah. He'd have to be on the support side of things.
Okay, I was. Wow, that John came out of nowhere.
Consume.
Oh, the all-consuming.
The all-consuming murderous card. D4, V6, MM.
E4, V6. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
This POV, the sounds you hear before disaster strikes.
Hey, don't you mean before Salamence strikes?
No, this was more of a Minecraft reference than.
Chicken Jackie!
Isn't that more like angry pecker noise before disaster strikes in Minecraft?
I'm shocked that the Minecraft movie ended up not being terrible.
Yeah.
Not
I know.
especially good, but I'm shocked it wasn't an
I'm
absolute
surprised.
dumpster fire.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are.
I might actually go see it, either in theaters or pick up a DVD, something, you know.
I
don't know about going to see it in theaters. I would
My
like
theater is a bit off the beaten path, so I don't expect to have that level of
Kinder.
absolute bananas that's been happening. Oh, they got a shiny. Sweet. All right, let's see what this heat wave does. Yeah, I expected that. All right. Yes, we got an aura veil before he did anything.
Oh wow! Actually, it did a lot less than I expected it to.
I want to use flamethrower right away. That sucks. Oh, but I lived. Oh, sweet. You got a crit heal. I needed that. Okay. The flamethrower sucks, but at least I'm going to live through.
At least you can live through 3 super effective hits, which is amazing for a nice type.
Yep.
I mean, Ninetales has pretty high special defense from what I recall.
Yeah, especially mine. I've trained it to be able to. My issue is I can't consistently heal.
Yeah. Okay, that was it.
And it's going to keep spamming flamethrower at me rather than anything else, which sucks.
Oh, we haven't died yet.
I'm about to.
Oh.
But to be fair, Doppel lasted a lot longer than he honestly should have.
Oh, that was a weak ass heal. I might as well just use Blizzard.
Yeah. What terror did you get on Mizore?
Ice.
Uh,
Yeah, taking full advantage to go full Blizzard. Blizzard spam. That's
but
our thing.
unfortunately, you need to get 3 attacks in. Hello, Fairy Snorlax.
I'm not even going to get 3. Only going to get 2 this time. Not sure what lowered my special defense, but something must have. Did Aura Veil wear off? I'll reset it if it did.
I think it might have.
Yeah, it did. Okay, that's what happened.
Time to heal up. Critical, please.
Live with 9 HP. Oh, but I was burned. Man. Oh, thanks for the heal. I'll live now.
Oh, man.
Go, Blizzard.
Go murder. You guys are doing a lot better this time.
Oh, electrified
Thanks for the
bear.
earthquake. I appreciate it.
Wow. Like, he didn't run out of PP. Like, why?
He can't.
Yeah, I
At least
know.
not as
So,
far as
like,
I know.
why Earthquake?
I'm okay with him fucking up.
Yeah, I know. I just thought the computer would be smarter than that.
Hey, we don't want smart AI.
That's how Gen 1 happens.
Mhm.
We don't want Skynet to come around in a Pokemon game.
Hmm.
Yep, and
Aw,
there I
man.
go.
Got a
Frank.
crit, or else I would have lived through that. Damn it.
We, were,
All right, I'm probably going to have to reset.
we improved a little bit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys did a
fuck, he
lot
kicked
better.
us
You
out,
got him
okay.
to half. So
Okay, so that went a lot better than I expected.
I'm a
yeah,
try it.
Misery, you champ.
not gonna lie, Mizore did a lot better than I thought she would. Doppel.
I'm as shocked as you. I love her, but I had no faith in her defensive abilities.
Mm. What item do you got on her?
The icy rock to make snow last longer.
Mm.
Actually, in
I
that
think
regard,
I-
you might want to change to
Light clay.
Light
Yeah, I was
clay,
thinking
yeah.
the exact same thing. Because
Does Light Clay work with Orville?
yeah.
yeah,
All right.
because because you
It also
like, if
works with safeguard, I think, as well. Not that it's relevant this time around, but
your light clay's on alchemy, by the way.
Yeah, I remembered.
he remembered. Let's see.
Can't you switch items without having
No.
to?
No.
I think you
No?
can in the box, but not from here.
No, you
That
cannot do it in
is-
the box either. That's an ability
Not
they
anymore.
kind
They
of
took that away.
Yeah.
That was super fucking convenient. What the hell? Small indie company, please understand.
I know, right? Please don't bully.
Honestly, I know you have great faith in Dragon Slayer, Ina, but I don't even know if it would help in this raid.
I mean, you would resist the fire move.
Yeah, I guess consistent freezes would help. I guess.
Yeah, that would help me. Now, watch that thing not to freeze for this one.
Yeah, it is pretty funny how often Dragon Slayer freezes though.
Yeah, well, as I said, it probably won't do it for this one.
Yeah, probably not.
All right. Is everyone ready again?
Yeah, I switched to Rotom to try that one out.
I honestly don't know why I even named him Dragon Slayer to begin with, but
Because you were slaying dragons with it.
I mean, this
Slaying
is true.
dragons or laying dragons?
Maybe.
Actually, is he in the egg group?
I think it's also because of it having to do with something in Japanese history and all that, where a catfish slayed a dragon or something.
No, they can cause earthquakes.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was that because I think I don't know. I don't. I honestly don't know.
And that it ate a master ball and an energy ball and.
Yeah, it did all that after I named him Dragon Slayer. Alright, be right back. I have to go change my niece's diaper.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Suffering.
4 hours.
Cold in winter air and mountain rain combining, this icy forceful foul and the frozen heart of mining. It wasn't my fault this time. The TMI was not my fault this time. Walden, how well is that Snorlax performing? I have no idea.
What item do you have on this wild?
I have the shell bell on it.
Ah, Shellbell makes sense. I mean, Shellbell is the best item on offensive ones in this in Terror Raid, in my opinion. It wasn't doing too much for me though on the Electros for some reason. Like, I was doing my damage and it was still kind of like, I'm heal you for like 5 HP.
Yeah, I kept getting that too.
Time to put the Salamence into the laundry.
Opened with Heat Wave, of course. Wasn't very effective against Rotom or Rotom. You don't say.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Got crit.
Yeah, I figured something like that.
And now he's going to put up his... well, not only does he have Moxie, but now he's going to put up his fucking barrier already.
Yeah, that's why I kind of was like... oh no, no Earthquake, please.
Well, now what? I think we're already screwed because of that crit. Not even a crit did nothing. All right, I can take his Terra Blast okay-ish. Doing nothing.
This one is a rough one, especially with that Moxie. Like, I don't think my Malamar is going to be helpful here either, because yeah, giving it contrary is fun for that one time it uses Dragon Dance, but other than that...
Yeah, it's not going to really work out for us.
Yep, there I go as well. Okay, this went worse than my Electro strat.
Yeah, it didn't. It also like really fell apart whenever I got crit right away.
We really don't want that Moxie on him. So, Now let me see what Electros has to offer in other things, because maybe there's something I overlooked there that I can use instead of lunch.
We're out of there.
I mean, lunch was helping out, I feel like, until it switches it to... Like, if I can keep that lunch up, we only need to have a light screen, technically speaking.
Maybe technically speaking, but Alcremie kept getting two-tapped anyways.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily saying that we should use Alcremie then, but...
But who would be a good light screener for this? Because we're having trouble finding anyone who can live through these attacks anyways. Misery living through this is shocking.
I mean, there are a few electric types that can use it.
Yeah, but he also has Earthquake.
Zapdos can use it.
I only have Galarian Zapdos.
Who can also use it, but...
But he's a fighting type, or
Yeah.
he's not gonna...
We don't...
He's not gonna have a good time here.
Oh, wait, Bronzong.
Yeah, Wrong Zone might was the same issue that Misery had, but what's the special defense comparison there? Because we gotta consider Flamethrower as a...
Bronzong. Let's see. Bronzong has 67 HP and 116 special def. And Ninetales.
116.
And Ninetales had... let's see. Ninetales has 100.
So he has higher special defense.
Yep.
Well, speed.
No speed.
No speed. No speed might be an issue for getting up the screen before he decides to flamethrower you, though.
Yeah, but I think I.
And why I got the most random question? You asked me questions about it. Oh, Yokai Watch 3, 2, or 1. My questions could range all over the place. But let's see.
Let's see. Does Salamence have one defense that's higher than the other or not? Nope. All evenly spread there.
Nova and Abomasnow are a weird middle ground, but I don't know how defensively inclined they are.
I mean, Abomasnow is 4 times weak to fire.
Yeah. He neutralizes everything else, but that fire would be a major issue.
I mean, he's also weak to.
You want Yokai Watch a question from you? Yeah, I understood that. I was trying to think up of one. Don't worry. I understood what you meant.
Abomasnow is also so weak to the Terra Blast.
Wouldn't he make it neutral?
Ice doesn't resist.
Right. Ice doesn't resist shit.
Ice only resists ice.
Who the
The Ice
fuck
Knight's
created?
The Ice Knight's greatest buff was being able to change their type.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for the hydrate.
And
Seriously, why isn't ice resistant to more than just ice? So dumb.
I have no idea.
I just know whatever I pick, he's gonna use whatever is super effective. Boy, I could do Terapagos. I mean, ironically, a normal type won't have any inherent disadvantages in this fight, but just like your Snorlax. But I don't know what our big end game move will be.
To
if we do
survive.
go something of that can.
Actually,
Like Snorlax is a good Pokemon, but I don't know what other normal types might be good for this if we did decide to go completely neutral against his ass.
Huh.
What?
Noctowl's an option, and other normal flying types.
That's actually kinda interesting.
What? What's up?
Walrein and Mamoswine both have Tick Vet available to them.
I knew Wallline did, because I've raised one.
As does Set Titan, by the way. That's also an option there, but Set Titan is less so. Actually, Walrein is probably the better option because Walrein actually with Walrein's typing, it actually becomes a fire resistance.
Oh, I got a. Oh wait, I'll wait till the ads are done. Oh wait, no, the ads haven't started yet. So, Maroon wanted Yokai Watch questions. At the end of the sewer, what is the yokai waiting for you? You know, want to try? Okay, we're all looking for something.
So, is Walrein actually in this generation? That's also a question.
Springdale.
No, Walrein is not in this generation.
You know that one? Well, Maroon wanted to be asked the question, so if they can't get it, I'll defer to you. Dang it, I haven't gotten there. I suck ass. The Divine Paradise or the End of the Sewer?
Jugon is also an option, and he is in this generation. But it's also
It's the
Jugon.
same yokai in all 3 games.
Let's see, Jugon, man, Jugon is so evenly spread in all his stats. You can, go anything with him, but he wouldn't do anything well.
I get snow cloak on my mouse. Oh, let's just do a race. I don't know, by the way, sewer. I'm also so bad. Okay, then it is. Then I will confirm. Liz was correct. All evil is at the end of the sewers in Yokai Watch. As for the Divine Paradise, because you also didn't know that one.
Yeah, Maroon said they hadn't gotten that far.
So it's understandable that they don't answer it. Okay, I'll wait.
See what does Windrider becomes charged, powerful next to next move is pretty
Yeah,
powerful.
you fight Cat's Cradle. I have never beaten Cat's Cradle. She's a bitch. It's like, oh, I'm gonna negatively inspirit all of you, and I'm gonna lock your fucking wheel. It's like, thanks. I didn't want to play anyways.
Oh, hey, so it's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Who's the true final boss in Yokai Watch 3? I don't know what you mean by true final boss. If you mean, you know what? I'm picturing him, but I do not remember his name. Respawn the UFO post game boss. Okay, so that's what you mean. So it's not the Mafia alien. True final boss. Post game boss. There's a lot of post game bosses though. Cat's Cradle being one of them again, because the Divine Paradise returns in Yokai Watch 3.
Let me see what else I have available.
Because like and you got to consider that all the Enma stuff is by download code, so it can't be ancient Enma. And you need the helicopter to get to who I'm talking to or talking about. Because ancient Enma side quest is exclusive to having the QR code scanned. The one who's like a clown. And I'm pretty sure it isn't Kabuking. I don't. Oh wait! I know who it is. It's Hinazal. Duh.
Okay, so I have an idea, maybe. Maybe.
Not Hinazal? Hinazal seems like pretty post-game final bossy to me.
Well, do you have something that is blah, 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 that uses thunder and stuff? Right, you have your
Turn bot.
yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if we can go with a like, if someone has Pelipper, I could bring my Bronzong, my support Bronzong to set up.
I do have my level 100 Pelipper.
Then I can, because if the rain, then that heat wave won't hit me as hard, and I can set up at the very least the light screen at first. Let's see, what was my Bronzong setup like?
Last time we gave him Assault Vest, but I assume that we'll want to switch that up, right? I think. Maybe.
Maybe? What was the moveset it had?
Weather Ball, Terra Blast, Hurricane, and Hydro Pump. I think we changed them up to be fully offensive, but still tanky.
Yeah, I think that was the play at the time.
Yeah.
And now
I don't remember if it worked or not.
I
I
think it
just know
did.
that's what we did.
Let's see, where is my bronzong? I can switch it up, of course, but is the bronzong I erased? No, this is not the one I erased. Because I
Yeah,
do.
he has Drizzle, so that'd be what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's kind of it. If drizzle is in effect, that initial heat wave won't hit me as hard. And if I can get at least light screen up and then reflect, light screen is more important. I feel like.
I mean, I'll be laying down hurricanes, but that's the only thing I can really guarantee there.
I mean, you could get ice beam, I think.
Then extra belt Miss Magnus with Electric Terra,
Oh hey, Iono's Pokemon.
Thunderbolt.
There we.
Hmm.
Wait, where's my bronze?
If you could teach it Thunder, you can go even higher for this particular fight because I'll have the rain ain't up with Pelipper's Drizzle.
Wait.
We'll have to be fast because he has Assault Vest and he doesn't have Rain Dance.
Wait. Oh wait, here it is. Here's this my support bronzong. Let's see.
Yeah, go ahead, Liz. Let us know what you were referring to.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I already had Rain Dance on my support bronzong as well. So
Zenlighter. I don't even remember Zenlighter. Let's take a look who that guy looks like. Zenlighter. Yokai Watch. The Zenlighter. Oh, I think I've fought this thing at least once. I don't remember. He's the final part boss of the Tower's Enlightenment. Maybe I haven't. Oh no, I've never found this place, I don't think. Wait, a location cannot be accessed until finishing the main story. It serves as a replacement for Infinite Inferno and Divine Paradise in the previous games. I thought the Infinite Inferno and Divine Paradise made a return. So I have a vague recollection of fighting the Divine Paradise.
Ice Spinner.
I guess not, but like
The only thing we
I still haven't beat Cascradle though. I've never beaten Cascradle.
The only issue we would have with this
Fuck
strategy would be is freaking Moxie.
Where is this thing?
But
Yeah, a 10-story tower represents Totem Pole, Daruma. Complete chapter 10. Clear news. After meeting up with Haley and Buck, go to Hopper Gorge. Use a Spewcopter. Head to the area that previously blocked by a sandstorm. The player does not have the Spewcopter yet. They must obtain it by completing the quest Pain and Sick of Flying. Fly all the way to the end of the area until the spots a Daruma head on the ground.
Moxie can't hurt you if you don't die. I know, right? But even if I don't die, if other dies, it can still hurt me.
Which version lets you befriend the elite wicked?
I do need to
technically
fill up
all
my
of them,
glass here.
Technically, after the Oni evolution update.
I'm just filling up my glass with water, nothing else.
But base game, it's Specters.
Stretch as well? Also, I'm not Tsundere. Okay, that was a stretch. Let's see. Can I get something
Specters only? I thought they were like version exclusives.
That could help.
After the Oni evolution update.
Okay,
Wicked
bye.
Yokai Watch. Let me check this. Okay. Yokai Watch 2. Look at a wheat. Elite. Elite. Wicked Servants. A group of classics. Know about them. Okay. Can't get play down summoning. They're unusable in battle until they watch two active vibes. Befriend the wicked elite to different builds. In addition, using the elite wicked can evolve. Man, I thought the only evolution made them like their version exclusives, but I guess not. Kind of carried over from the original series to Shadow Side. Wicked Wild seems to be replaced by slippery, shady, and eerie tribes since the reskin and yokais who belong to the wicked tribes were introduced in a different tribe until the introduction of Basum Hunt and Todoraki. Whisper was also a wicked yokai for a short time. Whisper is the only wicked yokai to not be given a new name, though. Which yokai is not a healer? Hungram's Happy Era, Hungorge. Oh yeah, that's Hungorge because he changed from a healer to an absorb type. Which is always annoying. It's like, damn it, I needed a better healer. Now he just doesn't heal.
Oh no.
Anyways, have we thought through more on your all's end? I got my Pelipper, of course.
I'm currently looking at what I can do with Bronzong to support a bit more beyond the two screens there.
Mm-hmm.
Because like that's the main issue. We need to make sure that I'm pretty confident that my Bronzong will be surviving. But
Finnock form is added as Psychic Specters. Oh, I know this, but I'll shut up in case you want Maroon to answer this.
let's see, what does Bronzong get that can help with
I also
that?
know that one.
5+ Iron Head, Octomb.
Yeah, Fleshy Souls was the version I had. So I got Total Dude and QB. So I know from experience. I got Fleshy Souls and then I got Psychic Specters afterwards and I transferred over, you know, back when that was a thing.
I'm not sure what else to use. I could get Charge Beam or Ice Spin. Ice Spin, not really. I have Modest Nature on it, so.
I was just saying the process of the way I played the games. I didn't mean to answer your question there. Because you already had the question of Total Dude and QB as a friend. Maroon answered it. You said correct. And I was saying I knew that from personal experience because I did it like such and such. I didn't mean to answer your Dark QB question. It just happened to be the same answer.
What can I do to help here?
Okay, when you get the pony update and meet Jibanyan S, which boss do you get in Blasters? No, ask questions. Are you still doing the raids? We're trying. Man, are we suffering? Also, welcome to the stream.
Yes, Tyranitar went a lot easier.
Only after fucking 3 hours of prep.
Yeah, but we thought we were prepped for this one and we're not succeeding.
Yeah, I knew it would happen. It always does. I mean, at some point we might just give up.
Nah.
Out of Jibanyan S, Kamo-san S, and Komajiro S, who do you get in Bony Spirits? I think I know the answer to this, but I'll wait. In case you're asking. In Maroon. There's 2 KSs there, Maroon. And you're asking for 2 chances. That's cheating.
Oh no. Ah, frick. My time rolled over. I need to go look for the new location for it.
Oh no. Alright, I'm pretty sure Bony Spirits was Komasan S.
Over there.
It was not? Damn. It was Jibanyan S? Man. I didn't remember that. I had Fleshy Souls. And then Psychic Specters. You know what? My friend probably traded me that Jibanyan then. That was probably what happened. Yeah, I remember Komanjiro was
There we go,
Psychic
found it.
Specters. Because like he's the third one of that little trio there, and he's usually the more special one when it comes to that. Finally win one. I didn't realize it's the competition.
It is now.
Able to change your follower in Yokai Watch 1 or no? I don't think so. I think that started being a thing in 2. Even in 2, it's not like they ever tell you directly. It's just like I randomly saw Abdallah randomly have someone else following him in 2. And someone mentioned in the comments, she's like, Jesus Christ.
I'm
Like
back.
they never tell you can do that.
Welcome back. Okay, now I just need to get.
Did you guys get to Salamence yet?
Nope. He's kicking our
No.
ass. I got crit with Misery, and that ruined our entire plan.
Hmm.
Because he did it on the first flamethrower that I would have tanked.
No, I need to search for items. Holding an item.
Ever seen the movie, or did you cam one? It's like, oh, I know who you're talking about. I knew where that question was going once I put 2 and 2 together and what you were talking about.
Oh man.
I love Buchinyan.
I
don't remember how to get him in
I had
3.
to chase my sister's dog around because he wrapped himself around me, and then I
gotta look
wrapping him
that up.
around, he
Because I want
took
more
off.
Buchinyan again.
Sounds like you had a fun time there, Murder.
I was about ready to beat
It's
that
even
dog.
if he appears in 3. I don't actually know if he does. Can be befriended by completing the Yan Yan All-Stars Yokai Circle. Okay. This requires Jibanyan, Robanyan F, and Shogunyan. I think the difficult one will be Robanyan F there. Let's see what the requirements for Shogunyan are in that game. Because they can vary in difficulty. 3. Total Dude, Smugmella, Jibanyan, Hoveryan, Full Kappa, Miradox, Baku, and Arcanus. Okay, it's not the worst.
Punching claw.
It's somewhat difficult, but it's not the worst. Wait, Precision of the General, search for General Total Dude. Do you have to decide between those quests? Because that would really suck.
Okay, so where the frick is my light clay? There
Did
we
you
go.
eat it?
No, I did not. I found it. Someone stuck it
No
under
one
my
is
desk.
eating dirt. Buffer alert, repeat, buffer alert. But ready again? Okay,
They're back.
this is ready, by the way.
Okay, I am also ready.
Not
doke.
quite ready yet.
All right. Not quite. All right. Waiting on Wild.
What are you working on, Wild?
Miss Maggie, yes.
Ah, you're going the Iono route.
Mm-hmm.
For those that are
Yeah, Liz
using
was saying they had something for that too.
for those that are using it, I think Miss Maggie also gets access to whatchamacallit, charge beam in case you want to try to raise your attack while your special attack while attacking.
Nice. I actually have a shiny Mischievous as well. I got an Arceus by accident. I was just chucking holes, and it just suddenly popped up. Oh, that one was shiny. Oh, sweet.
Mm.
Might want to check its last move. Power Gem might be useful, as well as Thunderbolt. If it can learn Thunder, that'd be useful for this battle, since I'm gonna have Drizzle on Pelipper. That means Thunder will have 100% accuracy. Can't get Thunder? Okay.
Thunder, thunder, thunder bunny, yo!
I was checking my photos.
Are you checking your balls? Too much information. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hello? Oh, wait. I got dropped from the voice chat or something? Or... Yeah, seems like... Ha. That's weird. Okay, apparently
There's Ina.
apparently I was dropped from the voice chat for whatever Discord decided that for.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I checked Ina's stream, and Ina's just sitting there in silence.
Yeah, I was thinking, hey, why did you guys suddenly stop talking?
And he thought it was an us issue, but it was a him issue.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Let me see. What was the amusement park that was introduced in Yokai Watch 2? This one's a semi-easy one. Yes, amusement park. But I take your confusion as you have not found it or been introduced to it.
Oh dear.
It was introduced in specifically Psychic Specters. Breezy Hills or Stupidos. It was not Breezy. It was not in Breezy Hills.
Let's see.
We're waiting.
We are waiting one eternity later.
All I got left is to get the Terra type on it.
Ah, okay.
Awesome, awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not changing the type of my bronzing because it wouldn't help too much. It's mostly there to keep the screens up and all that, but...
Yes, it was the Gara Gara Resort. Now, for an extra question leading off from that, who is in charge of the Gara Gara Resort? Kabuking, yes. Good job. Now, here's going to be a medium difficulty question. This yokai was a pre-evolution introduced to a variant of a brave tribe of yokai. What is the name of this newly introduced pre-evolution in Yokai Watch 2?
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, Wild.
Welcome back, Liz,
I
and welcome
am-
back, Wild.
Okay, let's
Or
give it a try.
Glad
then.
you're done, or glad you're ready, Wild. Sorry, that was the
Mm.
wrong statement.
I'm still exhausted from
Again,
chasing that bloody
this
dog.
pre-evolution yokai was added in Yokai Watch 2. It is the pre-evolution to a brave tribe variant.
7K9V.
Kiss fit, yes.
There you go, guys. And girls. And non-binary pals.
K9V. There we go. In a Raging Blade diffused his pit for Zerberker. Yep. And Zerberker is not at all worth it because he has a permanent skill that can make him attack his allies. It's like trying to use fucking Tantranoni. Like who's gonna use Tantranoni and Tradoni and Contranoni? They literally want to stab you in the back.
I mean,
Better than being stabbed in the butt.
I mean,
Zerberker and Snartle. Who got an
Murder's a Soul
evil in
Strike player,
Yokai
so he
Watch
knows all
3?
about getting
I'm pretty
stabbed in the
sure it
butt.
was Snartle.
Oh my god.
I'm getting murdered with my jokes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're killing him.
Yeah, it was Snartle. Yeah, I had a vague memory of seeing it, and it's quite the evolution.
Oh, shiny Miss Magius.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm just still out of breath from freaking chasing that dog earlier.
See? That heat wave did less than 30 damage to me.
Bitchin'. Hurricane!
Night
Next,
screen!
please. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, the flamethrower didn't do much more.
Wild as Miss Magnus just got dropped.
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh,
That
What the
means
hell
we're
happened?
about to get dropped because it's about to make a big ass barrier. Again, this bullshit again? Nope, we're cooked. We're done.
Oh god.
We're already done. What was that shit?
Did he crit you, Wild?
no.
Am I with 128 defense, 128 special defense? Oh, he just one tapped my Pelipper. No, this isn't happening. This isn't gonna work at all.
Holy crap. The only one that's still alive is Ina. And Liz. Barely.
Nope, Liz just got dropped.
Yeah.
My next question also GG's.
So why
Sorry,
is it
gotta
that
think
my
of one here.
Pokemon keeps surviving?
Give it a moment.
Uh,
Of Tambo and Undi, who is the rare version? I don't remember these yokai at all. I feel like I should, though. We keep losing. This time was worse than before. Jesus Christ.
No, I didn't die at least. Okay, so this
We just
wasn't
got
working either.
Our butts absolutely handed to us.
Yep.
oh,
Faster than before.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But then again, if we look at it, to be honest, like the Miss Magias, as powerful as they are, they don't resist anything it can throw at them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And apparently neither does Pelipper.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Heat Wave and Flamethrower, and that's not great. And it's not like we can just choose another Pokemon that has Drizzle.
Well, Politoed.
I don't have Kyogre, and Politoed's gonna get fucking one-tapped by fucking Flying Terra Blast.
Wait.
Gotta step out for a bit, so BB. Okay.
Uh-oh. Ina's getting his Gremling hat on.
Let's see.
Oh, hush. Nope, I don't have Kyogre in here either. God.
Yeah, Kyogre would have been an option, especially if we had access to Origin Form.
Unfortunately,
That would've been
Origin
cool.
Form is not a thing, alas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we beat this fucking thing?
Yeah, now I'm going to into stubborn mode. Like, I feel like the strats we are using aren't bad. We're just missing something somewhere. We just need a little bit of that first turn survival, and then we are golden. Like, we did get to halfway.
Good question. I'm trying to think of one. I don't want it to be too easy, but I also don't want it to be too hard.
Like that kilowatt-roll strat that Murder and Gal suggested should be pretty decent, to be honest, for that first turn.
But does kilowatt-roll even have enough defense to hold up after that?
I mean...
also, I'd have to level it up.
Yeah, I mean... and you don't have the candies for it, probably.
That'd be correct.
Defense-wise, it's kind of weak, but...
Yeah, that's a problem, because we keep getting fucking drop-kicked through a fucking table.
Okay, so Dragon...
Oh, here's a easy one. This yokai is a variant of an electric yokai, but does not have an electric attack. And it is the third variant. Can you say that again? This yokai is a variant of an electric yokai, but does not have an electric attack. And it's the third variant. Is it Master Odin? Yes, it is.
Okay, let's see which Pokemons have levitated.
Weezing!
Yeah, Weezing would at least resist, be neutral to it, or at least immune to its dragon attack.
Earthquake.
Levitate.
Levitate.
It does have levitate? Okay.
Mhm.
I keep forgetting it has levitate.
Yeah, both Weezings have 3 abilities, so...
Liz needs to charge their Switch. Give him a bit. Hmm.
See that.
Also, wind power is not a hidden ability on Kilowatt Troll, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Try that, me. We gotta think of a new strategy just in general, because whatever we're doing, it ain't working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's not so much that you are being the issue here, Liz. It is we are all the issue.
We're all just getting fucking wrecked.
Except me, but
You were close to getting wrecked. Don't
well,
don't oversell yourself.
I was carrying
I saw
you.
your HP.
I was
Don't be
carrying
trying
you
to
all.
see
At some point, it gets too much, you know.
Let's see.
I was carrying you all. The only reason I was failing is because I broke my back carrying you all.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure Bronzong would count as an invertebrate.
If it was,
It doesn't have
I'd
a
say
skeletal system.
arthropod.
It's a pure piece of steel.
Yeah, if it did have organs, it'd be an arthropod, I'd feel.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have maybe a lead here. Let's see if I can work with that lead somehow. Oh, wait, now I see why that.
Oh. This yokai, his name is a pun, and his evolution's trait are to be super effective against
Good
one
work.
other yokai special trait.
Is it Ina Peach?
God damn it.
And his name is a
Wait.
pun in both English and Japanese.
Oh,
Say again, please. Okie doke. This yokai's name is a pun in both English and Japanese. He and his evolution and have a skill that states that their ability works against another particular yokai trait.
too bad that wouldn't work.
You know,
either.
I'm gonna see if a cough drop will help me with this because I'm getting my ass kicked by all that running.
We get a hint. It is a food pun.
Man, this would
yokai
be
game?
such a good
2
move
and
if you could
3.
keep it poisoned. The Venom Drench. It lowers the attack, special attack, and speed. But the target needs to be poisoned for it to be effective.
The yokai appears in Yokai Watch 2 and 3 and is a food pun.
That might be. Let's see. Oh, okay. I might have an idea here.
Oh?
Okay, so for those that were using Miss Magius, give it Mystic Fire.
Slumberhog? It is not Slumberhog.
Mystic Fire lowers the special attack stat by 1 stage, guaranteed.
Hungramps. It is not Hungramps. Hungramps appears in Yokai Watch 1 as well.
So you can pretty much build
And
up.
they have a special ability that works against a particular trait of yokai.
You guys could use that to lower most of its attack power there. And that way it's even well. And then if I go with my Electros, Gastro Acid it, and then start using Lunge on it, or someone start using Chilling Water. I'm not sure if that's kind of like does Miss Magius get Chilling Water?
I could switch back in Misery if it comes to that, but
And that might also be a good option because that strat was sort of working.
Until I got crit by the first flamethrower.
Yeah, but that's a chance of 6.5 something. 6.25.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it with the CPU though.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Let's see, doesn't get chilling water, but let's see. But that could work then, because if you get to keep Mystic Fire and like most of its moves are special.
Wiggling is not a food pun.
Another option could be Snarl,
Wiggling also appears in Yokai Watch 1 as well.
which does who learns Snarl here? Plenty of them, but let's see what other attacks are there for attack, because if we can use that to pretty much build up our terras with, because we would be lowering their power, its power.
What food is the pun? If I told you that, it would give it away guaranteed. Need another hint? All right. The classification of yokai that it is super advantageous against has a majority of them in bosses. What tribe? I guess I can give you tribe. He's a brave tribe.
Oh, I think I remember seeing this one. I can't remember his name though. But I'll wait until Doppel says to see if I'm
You
actually
can give me
right.
either one of his forms, either his first or his evolution, and I'll accept it.
Hmm.
Pride Shrimp? It is not Pride Shrimp. I do have one more hint that might give it away.
Let's see, is there anything that I can do to...
I know telling you what food he is absolutely will give it away. Machismo? It is not Machismo. Machismo appears in Yokai Watch 1.
Okay, that doesn't work for it. Guess I will stick to lunch for it, but... Also, see, there's 10% chance only, right? Yeah.
Also, Machismo is a tough tribe.
But yeah, if both Wild and Liz use Mystical Fire on the first turn, it will drop its special attack with 2 stages, which means most of its moves will be less useful. And Miss Magius has 110 speed, if I recall correctly. So it would outpace Salamence. I think that might work, actually, then.
Lemon rice and slice of rice. That is correct. Lemon rice and slice of rice are brave tribe that are food puns, even in Japanese, and they are super effective against Oni. That is, as it is a you're muted. Who the fuck I'm not.
I can hear you.
So I didn't hear if I was right. You were right. Hey, they're a pun on onigiri and ozizashiri, and like a samurai that hunts oni. That's the joke there.
Are they golden?
No. Slice and rice is a pure, like, salted onigiri, while flamu rice is a grilled onigiri.
Is it filled with jelly?
It's right on my end.
Jelly-filled
I think it might have
donuts.
been Twitch just being a bitch.
Jelly-filled donuts are
Now,
amazing.
now I'm just imagining the samurai that's dressed like a donut.
That'd be American yokai for sure.
American
Yeah.
Samurai.
There's already a West Taboo yokai. Rock lied to us. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Never.
man.
Never.
Another question. No. Okay.
But okay, are you guys ready for the new thread?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So basically, we're gonna try and cut off his attack and special attack at the knees.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Alright, Ina's coming in hot with his new meta.
The last Nyamurai. You know what? Shit, that's right. There is the last Nyamurai is American yokai, isn't he?
You know, I
He's
actually have a name for the Japan for the American Samurai yokai. Donin.
yeah, his name is literally the last Nyamurai. His ability is if he's the last one on the field, well, he gets a big power boost. Oh, we didn't ask a question next. Or I didn't ask a question yet, don't worry. But we're about ready. Try this again. I hope you were listening to Ina's plan of having just spamming out some mystical fire to try and nerf out his damage.
Yeah, then the only thing will be, as Gal said, he only clears his own stats once at the end, near the end of the battle. So we would be, as long as we don't get critted.
All right, let me see. Let me think of a new question. Next question are going to be Sunrise, and you're thinking you're Noni. They're using my own knowledge against me. I gotta think of a good question that makes you all really think, like that one.
Double the, you know what? Give them a trick question so that they will like end up thinking about it and then never getting it. Misschien
let me
fijn
see,
en
let me
moisturize
see,
your
let me
insides. I still love the way you say that, Zigzag. Also, sorry, I
What?
didn't realize I was thinking. I was thinking. We are having a hard time with this thing.
Thinking.
Oh, let's wait for Liz a little bit if she wants to join.
Whoop.
Her mind is blank. Give me a moment.
I mean, you cannot blame
Let
the
me
fish.
live. She'll join the next one. Okay.
Okay, well.
Guess we're doing it ourselves then. Let's do this.
Let's see, this is, and then we beat it and we're like, well, we're not doing this.
We beat it. They've lost their chance. This thing's a bitch.
It sure is.
All right, so I need to do Orovale chilling water. Good luck. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh, that Intimidate is going to come in sort of handy.
Thanks for the intimidate, random NPC. Yeah, I got to think of a question too. Oh, I got burned off that?
Yeah, too.
Bruh.
Okay, I will heal
Oh, that
now.
McMagnet is about to get dropped. I'm gonna die to burn unless one of y'all are healing.
I'm healing.
Thank you. All right, that
healing,
went
but
better.
I'm healing in the way that it's opposite face.
Nullified stat changes.
No, that was for our stat changes, not his.
Okay. That's a very determined director.
Mm,
I don't know what this bee attack that Maroon's on about.
Beep 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 beep.
No question, it's a purple cliff thing. Okay, not questioning. Oh, my snow's gone. For some reason, my aura veil is still up, but that's nice. At least I think it is. Either way,
Aurora Veil is not
recasting Snowscape, even though I'm about to die.
Aurora Veil is only is not is the only way Aurora Veil is linked to snow is that you can only use it in snow. It will stay even if the snow is gone.
Ah, okay. Anyways, I got KO'd.
Let's see how his status is at the moment.
I'll probably have to recast Auravel when I get out. Right? How long does light screen make things last longer?
It goes from 5 to 8 turns.
Ah, in that case, I don't need to.
Okay, its attack is at -6, so and its special attack is -2 at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think we can damage it enough though. Oh, I froze it. Be itching. And it already thawed out. You bitch.
So, Wild, if you can keep up the Mystic Fire for a little bit so that we can negate some more of its damage.
uh,
Yeah, I did say a while back that freeze and sleep are the worst statuses to use in terror raids.
Yeah,
Freeze
confusion.
is the worst status in general. It's potentially the strongest status, but it's super hard to inflict.
Well, not just that, but every turn it's got 4 checks.
I mean, yeah, especially in a terror raid. I just mean
I can
in
join
general.
next attempt if necessary. Oh, if you want to.
It might be necessary.
I mean, let's see how much damage I'm doing now with Supercell Slams.
ooh,
I wish it'd alert me if my aura veil wears off.
Oh, that was a fair bit.
mm-hmm.
Gonna need you to do a bit more then.
Yeah, I'm on the offense. I'm on the offense now, so.
Healing.
Also the barrier.
Hit with Dragon Pulse. How embarrassing.
Okay. The Aurora Veil is worn off.
So is the snow.
Hey there, Akari.
That means I'm dead. and that means
Thanks
we
for the
lost.
headsets.
We almost broke his barrier too.
We did break his barrier. We got him in the orange.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't tell on my end.
Come on! Super critical crit.
Uh,
Come on, super crit, nappy, and velvet crit.
We got to the last 20%.
Can you guys
Oh.
actually hear me?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because
We did much better. Ironically, bringing an
Mhm.
ice type to this has been effective. I say ironic because we were so worried about flamethrower.
Well, we still are, but
We've nerfed its damage into hell.
yeah.
Mhm.
So that's step one, and step one is working great. We'll join now. Okie doke.
I mean, I think that if we can get, yeah. Like, how many times did you die double?
Once.
Once. And, well, didn't die from what I saw.
I came close a few times. I had to use all 3 cheers, but I managed to only die once.
I think I did. I'm not sure about that.
Like, the biggest damage I take is that very first turn. It's heat wave.
Yeah. I get that.
Basically, the turn 0 heat wave.
Yeah, we got pretty close there. That's the strat is sort of working. We are
Oh
staying.
wait, no, I died twice. Never mind.
And
just realized I died
that
twice.
might have just been it. And if we can keep you alive
Yeah.
a bit longer, then we might actually got it.
Anyone got a heal pulse?
I don't.
No.
Okay, there we go. X5, 9, 5.
All right, this one's kind of easy. There are 2 crossover yokai. And Yokai Watch 3. From Final Fantasy. Who are they?
Oh, that's cool that Yokai Watch has a crossover with Final Fantasy. I didn't know that.
Obinyan and Wobbling? Wilkoma? Wrong game.
I kind of want to raise a Kilowatto at some point.
Okonyan.
Obinyan and Bubulyan. Be correct. Yeah, someone else on Ina's chat got in.
We can still do it afterwards and again, if we've managed to.
What's that music? Yeah, that was weird.
Hmm?
There was this funky music going on.
Dun, 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 dun. That. Wait, ay! Whoa, you got the one tap?
Walden,
What?
that's already a death sentence. What the hell?
What happened there?
I don't know.
Did y'all get one tapped by the heat wave? What happened?
No.
Now he's already got his barrier. It's
That
a
was the
big ass one now. Fuck.
That was it's Terra Blast.
He
Was it a
terrible ass you
crit?
already? Oh, he skipped my turn.
Yeah, mine as well. And I cannot guess to edge it now.
Bitch. Probably got crit. Wasn't even just that. He skipped us entirely.
I cannot even guess to edge it now either, so that's going to be fun.
And he's moving before me.
No, I get crit now.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, he knew we were going to beat him. Now he's got to. The Magius should wait until other people
Yeah, this
set up
was a
first.
wipe. He cheated.
Wait in what way? He said, yeah, pretty much. He got power of anime and God on its side. Now this was a thing. This was an attempt.
A failed attempt. He cheated.
It was an attempt.
Into that paralysis and everything, just to fucking blast us into oblivion.
Yeah, and he got all the Moxie boosts. Oh man. I mean, wait to push a move until they see Aurora Veil reduction moves get out first. Fair enough, I guess. Or maybe use Nasty Plot instead, if that's an option.
Yeah, I don't have that nasty
Back from
fly.
ads. Welcome back. We got
what
fucking
moves do
wrecked
you have
because
there?
he cheated.
I know you have Mystic Fire, Charge Beam.
Thunder and Draining Kiss.
Ah, okay. You might actually want to switch to Thunderbolt then, because we're not running Rain now, so.
Yeah.
Or
If I can join now. Be the speed of the draw between you and the other guy.
yeah, pretty much. Would be kind of cool if the next Pokemon game had raids that are like
Fair.
Yeah.
using any move will cause retaliation. Just wait to do anything until Aurora Veil comes out. Okay, that's I didn't know that it
Basically,
worked
I
that
have to
way.
use Aurora before anyone else does anything else.
Yeah, and I have to use Gastral Acid. Pretty much any move that so pretty much from how I understand it, Salamence get that extra turn if he uses the if anyone uses a move, pretty much, or.
Did your stream crash, Ina?
No, I don't think so. I'm not getting any.
No, that was
Crashing
strange.
out.
It was frozen for me, even though it wasn't paused.
Huh.
Might be a Twitch glitch.
Yeah. I mean, I have that with Indy at times as well. When I watch her, that it's just suddenly it's like, nope.
Alright.
This is an extra turn, but if it KOs someone and everything else gets stopped. Ah. Okay, so that's being.
All right.
Yep.
Let's do this. So I have to hit Aura Veil before anything else.
Yeah, pretty much, and I have to go for Gastro Acid. Oh, Wild is left out this time.
Yeah.
Oh well, we can get to Wild after this then.
If this works. Mystic Fire and Icy Wind. Would Icy Wind even be useful here? I don't know if speed has any factor in raids or not.
A little bit, but
Well,
I
it
don't
does,
think it does, but
it does, but
it does, but it's not great.
it's kind of like okay, it's there.
all right. Let's let that happen. And then, okay, he's hitting the heat wave. And then, all right, I just hit Aura Veil.
I hit Gastro Acid.
Thanks for the heal.
I don't.
What?
What? Liz, are you okay?
It's not dead.
She's not there either.
One shot? What do you mean one shot? There was no attack animation.
Yeah. She got
You have HP. What's going on here?
One punch.
It looked like you just returned it. What the f? It died to Terrablast? We didn't see it.
One flap dragon.
Well, there goes my gastro acid. God damn it.
Strange? Yeah, super fucking strange. Okay. Yeah, even the cheer move before me, I think that's why he fucking executed you. What are the rules, damn it?
The
All right,
rules
I
are,
got killed. We're done.
we do not talk
We're
about
cooked.
Fight Club. Meg is not broken enough to survive the physical hits from this thing. It has to wait. Yeah, this one is over. This one is ogre.
Yeah, we're getting wiped out. We might not be able to win. Not with this particular setup. All right, that was one freeze that worked, but we don't have the time to win.
I mean, only if you will one shot it now. Can someone get
Not with
Saitama
the
in here?
barrier up. That ain't happening.
Can someone get
Look, a
Saitama in here?
full-powered ice-boosted blizzard wasn't breaking his barrier any.
We need Saitama. Magius is not bulky enough to survive the physical hits from this thing. It has to wait, so...
Death by crit Terrablast. Damn. That was before I could even hit my Aura Veil.
Yeah, I didn't even get my Gastro
I
Acid
need
in.
someone else. See, Miss Magnus can work,
But you
but
need... From what
Aura
I...
Veil wasn't even up yet, and I guess even if it had been, crit would have pierced it.
From what
But yeah, that like first turn, it keeps first turn critting us.
From what I'm understanding, if the Miss Magius waits with attacking until everyone else has done their thing, then there is less of a chance for them to get one hit KO'd by it. Or something. It's
Yeah, because Mystic Fire is what we're using to like sort of nerf out its attack as well as killing water.
But I think that the first turn is for most of us pretty much all set up. Like I need
It's
to
good for the
use
yokai watch. It's not gonna lie. All right. Well, I did think of one. I just have to double check some info on it real quick.
Okay, GXQ6QB. I've been trying to get the first turn Feather Dance, yeah. Like that Gastro Acid, if it works and we don't get those Moxie boosts from it, that already helped a lot. Just like if we survive the first turn, we do relatively well. It's just surviving the first
All
turn.
right. So, this yokai is a third variant once more, but unlike its contemporaries, is a brave tribe. Pandel? No. It is a third variant. and is a variant that does not
Okay.
share the same tribe as its other two. But these other two share its very similar look. Is it brown? No. I say that because color issues. I have them. Right.
Okay, there goes the
There's a
heat
starting
ray.
heat wave. It did more damage this time, so I got a higher damage roll. Kilowatt roll was burned. Fantastic. All right. Oroville.
Castle acid.
Calm mind.
Ow.
Okay, Moxie is suppressed. I'm going to do a heal cheer.
Second hint, please. This yokai, unlike its contemporaries,
Huh?
doesn't have an offensive special move. Instead, it is a healer.
Double, did you get crit?
Nope. Just high damage rolls.
Ah, we even got those heals out before you died, at least on my screen.
Yeah, I did, but he didn't give a fit. You guys didn't weaken him enough.
No, I only managed to get gastroacid. I've only been using one move so far.
The tribe that's brave, but has a healing ability. Yep. And it has two other yokai that look like it, but are not brave tribe.
Ooh.
Thanks for the heal.
Yeah.
Wrong, but is it Helmsman? No, it is not Helmsman. As far as I know, Helmsman's fusion only has one other variant, and Helmsman and him both share the brave tribe.
Edith's in space now.
Yep.
Hi, Val. How are you doing?
I can give another hint if necessary. Is it Camilla? Yes. Yes, it is. Good job. It is the third variant of Frostina. Being Brave Tribe, while the other two are Charming. Next question. Let me see. Ooh, big heal. Good, good, good.
Okay, we are
I'm
getting
still
to his
bone,
shield
but it's
now.
nice to have a big heal.
Ooh.
Oh, we broke through its barrier. That's
I'm
nice.
good. I made a
Alright.
bunch of things today. Made mostly spare pommels like key and
Maybe that gives effect from
statue.
itself. Oh no!
Start on a really nice.
Get it. Hit it with the chilling water. It removed its negative effects.
Okay.
Oh no.
Back to Mystic Fire and Chilling Water then.
Mm-hmm.
He's using Dragon Dance.
I'm going to throw on a rope and going to throw him at other nurse and yell Fireball. You should also get some Thunderbolts then.
Here comes Terror Blast.
Oh.
Ow! Nope, I got dropped.
Come on, do it!
Come on.
I don't think we can do it.
Oh.
I don't think we can do it. No,
Nope.
I'm done.
You might. It's very close.
They might get it. Might be the key word. Can they do it? Come on.
Come on.
Wait, did I select the right move? Oh, did it reset?
Uh,
Yes! I think we did it!
Literally the
no.
wire.
I don't think we did.
I
Unless
think
you
we
guys
did!
got it on your end.
Yeah, it's got no health left on either's end.
Oh. Fuck. My game's catching
Man.
up.
No, that was literally down to the wire.
It literally was.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Good job, you guys.
Mhm.
Get in the luxury ball.
Get in the damn ball.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your character's eyes looked a little dead.
I mean...
Let's go.
man, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad
Easy.
I was many... Oh, 3 Herbas.
Ooh.
60 flying terra shards. And a bunch of calcium. 15 calcium, also nice.
Got any bottle cups?
I think so.
Might be time for Yokai Watch. It just might be.
Man, that was a thing. So, who wants to go again?
Yeah, you have
Put me
fun
down
with it by
for
yourself, Ian.
no. It flies around on its wings, which have grown in at last. In its happiness, it gushes hot flames, burning up everything it passes.
I love that it's just Happy Godzilla.
As opposed to Trianatar, which is angry Godzilla. So you know, it's Godzilla.
It's an angry croissant.
And Dragonite, which is just derpy Godzilla.
No, he's Puff the Magic Dragon.
No, that's Dompe.
No,
That's
no. He's
Grandpa?
Yeah.
no. Dragonite's an aquatic Pokemon, so it comes out of the water just like Godzilla.
I don't think Godzilla lives in the water though. He just travels in the water.
I think Godzilla is amphibian.
He looks reptilian.
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
But, like,
I'm
so
sure
does
there's an
Sal-
actual answer to this. Let's look it up.
so
Godzilla
does
does have a very
Salamander.
storied history.
Yeah, salamanders also look like lizards.
That's a
Yeah, but the
huge
difference between
funny lizard.
scales and a slimy skin, though,
Alright.
is Godzilla a reptile?
Yeah, so if anyone wants to do
amphibian?
Salamence again, you have to drop your codes now. I don't have him in game at the moment.
Okay, he is right in the middle. He's classified as an amphibious reptile.
Of course.
Hey, you know what, Double? You know what this means?
We're both right.
You are both technically correct.
It's the best kind of correct.
Okay, this is an interesting.
Thanks, nuclear radiation.
Yeah. Yeah, Godzilla.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Like he did some nuclear fusion, and it works in both ways.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, as long as he's not hopping around Tokyo.
I don't remember if I saved. Let's make sure we saved.
Godzilla's Miku beam.
All right.
I mean, you have to be careful. Like, what if Batman starts throwing bat grenades at him?
Ina making that comment is totally my fault.
Yes, it is. Still got it stuck in my head. I blame you for everything.
I
What is
know
it?
that song.
Wild got it.
Yeah, Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny.
Ina was telling me about a dream he had, and then I linked him to Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny because it sounded like the plot to that song.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Never saw it, but I heard of it.
You haven't seen it?
No, of course not.
Oh!
Ina's about to spread the meme.
Oh! Can you drop it for him, Murder, or do I have to?
I need to
I'm
dust out my
I'm still
PC on
finishing up a
Sunday.
little project I've been doing.
Okay, then
Anyways,
I will
Kirby.
drop it then.
I have to have a short idle meeting.
Okay, I will drop it during your idle meeting.
Let's see. Dragonite is Underwater Godzilla. Tyranitar is Angry Godzilla. Salamence is Happy Godzilla. Metagross is Mecha Godzilla.
God damn it.
Garchomp is Murderous Godzilla. Freaking what was Gen 5's? Haxorus, right?
Yes, I think.
Alright, so Haxorus is Ugly Godzilla.
And Hydreigon?
Hydreigon? Hydreigon is
Wait, is Haxorus a pseudo-legendary?
I can't remember what Gen 5's was.
I think it was Hydreigon, actually.
Oh, alright. Alright, Hydreigon is King Ghidorah Godzilla.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
What was Gen 6 then?
Ghidorah.
Kalos. Gudra? Alright. Gudra is Derpy Godzilla. Then it was Komodo, right?
Yeah.
That was Komodo is Martial Arts Godzilla.
Oh, hey, Haxorus is not a pseudo-legendary. It only has 540 base total.
Yeah. Gen 3 is the only one that had 2 pseudos. Let's see. Komodo was Martial Arts Godzilla. Then
Baxorus.
No, not Baxcalibur.
Alright, I'm back.
Dragapult.
Dragapult is Undead Godzilla. And Baxcalibur is
Ice
the
Godzilla.
Ice Age Godzilla.
He's Chillzilla.
Godzilla.
Godzilla. Perfect. Godzilla.
Yeah, no, I was just saying how all the pseudo legendaries are Godzilla.
Also, double. I
Does
linked.
that mean Gudra is just slimy derp? Derpzilla?
Yeah, I said Derpzilla, yeah. Or
Maybe
Snailzilla.
Godzilla.
Snailzilla.
Snailzilla because Hisuian Gudra is a snail. Metagross is Becky Godzilla.
Double, link to something in meme channel.
Yeah, so that's how all the pseudo legendaries are Godzilla.
Hold on. I mean, what is this classified as?
Wild's all giddy.
I mean, I'm surprised that Double doesn't know this.
Please, Yokai, watch your varmint. Give me a moment. What's the source on that? I think it's a browser source, right? Yeah, it is. I gotta switch y'all. I didn't set up Fugies on my DS screen. Here. There again, give me a sec.
Just a reminder. Yeah,
All right, so
what are
you guys want to hear me react to this?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's been years since I've seen this.
It's ultimate. They actually also. I also saw the 15-year anniversary collaboration version of it today as well.
Wait, what? There's a.
Yes, there is. No, I'm going to look it up for you, Wild.
I've
Alright.
actually haven't seen this one either, you know, so.
No, I will drop that one as well.
Oh, double dance into it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
No one is hearing it on his side though.
Yeah, I know. Because I don't know what the copyright is like for it, so I don't
Yeah,
blame him
fair
for
enough.
that.
Okay, I'm dropping the other ones in the meme channel as well.
Alright.
It's a collaboration, so the animation style does change between scenes and all that, but... let's see... Yeah, that's it. Have fun, you guys!
Yeah, I'll probably look at it after stream.
Mhm.
That fucking Care there just fucking obliterate people. Jesus Christ. And Santa's just there. I'm also here.
Hi, welcome here!
Oh, the best part.
I'm glad he's enjoying it.
Mhm.
Mr. Rogers being the ultimate winner is bizarre. And he couldn't handle it. Or
No,
Mr. Rogers.
it's not that he couldn't handle it, he just had to traumatize people even more.
Alright, hold on. Let me. I'm booting up yo Kyle.
Yeah, I'm
10
doing
out of
some
10
more
movies.
terror rating, see if anyone wants to join in. 10-10 movie was here again. I feel like that might be sarcasm, Maroon. Well, anyways, goal achieved. We thought double some internet history.
I knew about it, but I'd never watched it.
Now you have become more cultured.
I don't know if cultured is how I describe it.
We describe it as that.
Oh, there's Camilla.
This is the ultimate bunny, if ultimate explosion.
Kwanyan. Look at you, Katie, acting like you're an actual relevant character in this game. No more
Oh, hey, Jerky on.
rumbling, stop your cry. Hooray, bravo, hey you guys. Love is blooming, here's Yokai, who gave Nate a soul. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we have a small update because I did my cranks today because I didn't think we'd be streaming Yokai Watch today. We pulled Snow Spectre. And we also pulled Dr. Nocturne.
I mean, you don't have to pull anymore. You have best yokai, a bunny. Totally unbiased opinion, by the way.
Totally, huh?
Absolutely.
Also today, I got the dull sword, so when we get food too, we'll be able to equip him with that. And then I got another platinum doll. Actually, speaking of the bunny, let's go ahead and give you top techniques to power you up there.
You're Ina.
Hmm?
You're already logical, so that's not gonna...
What about me?
Doppel has an Ina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no Spectre. She's
Yeah,
adorable.
I know.
There she is.
I'm beating up an alpha look.
Hisuian or
Normal.
normal?
It's a
She's an
grass.
ice yokai
It's a grass
that
terra.
gives a boost to water yokai.
The Ina's an ice yokai.
Cool. See, I told you that she was cool.
Lol.
Cold as ice. Wait, what? What are we waiting on? I still don't have a better healer, though.
Let's see, Yokai Watch 3, huh?
Yep,
Let's see if
Yokai
there's
Watch
anything
3.
that could be a murder carp.
Probably lots of things. When you get forbidden fruit, immediately try to get... Oh boy, that is a name. Fukurukuju. I don't know who that is. Let's look that up.
Doppel, by the way, have you played any other level 5 games besides the Yokai Watch series?
Well, there's that one game that he's really hyper about, right?
Well, yeah, that one's not out yet.
Fantasy
though.
Life. Ah,
Yeah, that's one.
the Fortune Restoration one. I don't think we can beat those guys yet. The 7 Gods of Fortune. Yeah, level up a lot, obviously. We're gonna, because right now we're gonna get our ass kicked.
Ass kicking is relative.
I love Fantasy Life, so of course there's that one. I played a little bit of Ni no Kuni, but I haven't gotten very far in it. I did enjoy it, of course.
I think I have the Nino
Hello,
Kuni game.
Smugmella. You found me
Uh,
hidden so well too. Get my way, I'll smug up your day.
I've beaten the first Ni no Kuni. Then there's the Dark Cloud games, which are fun.
She likes sweets, which I don't believe I have any. Damn.
Rogue Galaxy I never beat. I should probably try and play that again. I got all three of these games on I got physical copies of all three of those games.
And they're just all about those positive spirits while we just beat the shit out of them.
Oh, is this baby Smugella?
Yeah, this is Smugling. She evolves into Smugmella.
Man, I absolutely ruined this.
So it's
Avalon.
something I have a vested interest in.
It is.
Oh, hey,
Hey, it's a ring.
Hmm?
The
Damn, I
double
didn't
just
recruit
got a
him.
ring from popping a spirit.
At Artifact Place. Ooh, I got a skill encyclopedia. Pitching.
I'm amused that like everybody's all like I'm A rank and plus, and Jiba and Neon just the pancakes for you too. All right, I didn't see the pancake.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were using pancakes to fight.
What, you hate waffles?
She's the only healer we got so far.
Oh,
Well, also, by the way, I think when you get merged inventory and really OP items, you try to get Forbidden Fruits for Jabanya and S if you have enough EXP, or for Kuruju. Trust me, I will eventually be tackling a lot more Blasters G, but I think from last time's disappointing end, we're not ready to continue Blasters T. We're gonna get our fucking face punched in by that boss. We need to be higher level before we try it again.
You don't have that kelp healer yokai that you had that you showed off last time, or is that with the other girl?
Which healer?
The one that looks like kelp or seaweed.
Wiggling? Oh, she's over on, or sorry, he's over on Haley's side.
All right.
All the dancing trio are currently only in Springdale, or at least only accessible in Japan. So until I get merged areas, I can't transfer them over. And even then, they're very weak.
Okay, let's see what 6-star rate I have in
Which healing
Kimakata.
yokai is good for you. It's not about who's good for me, quote unquote. It's who I have. Right now, the only healing yokai I've gotten is Patacake. Or, well, Petty Cake. But, we named her Patacake.
Patamon?
Oh, that thing.
Patamon? Like the Digimon?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Patamon, the Digimon, the little football with wings that turns into Angemon.
Might as well see
The
who
little
you use
football
for
with
horrible
wings.
reasons.
That's a description. Okay, so who wants
Lock this area. What's
Matcha
behind
Geist or
here?
whatever it's called? That's Ice Terra.
Not gonna lie. Cheese pizza. Anything interesting back here?
1DYH9S. At the very least, you can, if you want to join, you can at least get the reward for it, even if you don't want the mon.
Nothing too much of note.
I unfortunately have found yokai that would probably be a murder carp.
I mean, like I said, there's a few fishy options.
I mean, there's one that actually has a sword, so.
Can it learn parry?
Well, it's a tank, so.
A tank has a sword.
And it's a fish.
And a fish. Who are you referring to?
Samaril and its evolution Time Keeler.
That sounds like one of the particular ones. Famorial Yokai Watch.
The evolution is the one with the sword.
Yep, it's one of those guys. Okay, so these guys are a very particular set of yokai. Yokai Watch 2, you could only get them through very particular coins. Things or a certain dungeon. Let's see where we'd find them. Yeah, you could
Blossom
only get them in the Kragakai and 2 from very special coins. In Yokai Watch 3, Samaril can be found in the Old Mansion in Blossom Heights. It can also be found in the Ambrosia Pavilion in Stravagnon's team. Okay, so that will be over on Haley's side.
Yeah, and
But
Time Keeler is,
the mansion's also locked off to us right now, I believe.
yeah, that's immediately the one that I see that could be a me.
Well, check out the other fish too. We'll see if any of them interest you.
Yeah,
I won't deter you from Samaril. Well, but definitely check out some of the other fish. There's like Fiskapade. We can recruit SV Snaggerjag now. I've got out your original. Oh yeah, I should check up on that before I continue here. I should have done that before I started stream, but I was just focused on getting my cranks in.
Why does Miss Terry look like a female whisper?
Who?
Miss Terry?
Oh. I don't know if I would have ever described her that way, but I guess you're not completely wrong. She does give that vibe, doesn't she?
Oh, hey, you got another Nyan.
Yep, this is Originion.
Oh,
It is
original.
the non that you can customize. As you get more nyans, you can get more moves to teach it.
Oh, so it's pretty much like the wit from the DS version of Final Fantasy IV.
I have no idea. I never played that. Basically, it's just a custom yokai. It's always a cat yokai, so it can take advantage of the bell items. I will give it that.
It's like a Digimon World 1 Digimon.
And you can change its tribe between any of the main tribes, but it can't be Inma, Witatari, or Wicked.
Watatari was the special tribe, wasn't it? Like the pretty much boss tribe.
No, that was Cyborg Wise. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Yeah, it's Cyborg Wise unique tribe. Can I see your Pokemon, please? I'll tell you which to equip for cultivation. Continent. I think that's the wrong. That's the wrong game you're asking. But I'll show you my current potential roster. They all need training. Guaranteed. This is everyone. I got Suten Doji, Jibanyan, of course. Patacake, Origin, Topanyan, Ina, Dr. Nocturne, who I know can be really good. Harmony. Oh, I do have another healer.
Oh, hey. Imagine that.
It's really weak, though.
Really weak.
Yeah, but so is Patacake, to be fair. She might be better than Patacake, though, right now. Just like comparing their abilities. I'm thinking maybe it might be better to have Harmony than Pat a Cake. Anyways, then T-Rex. Then I have Snoddle, of course. I think I've had an Intune is good. Yeah. Oh, I love this one. It's so cute. Look at it. Chilcaco.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one shoving its fingers in its nose. No,
No, that's Snoddle.
No, this is cute. Chocolate cow.
He
Oh
doesn't
God, why
heal
put it back on
directly, but he
Snoddle?
does have a passive heal, which is nice. He's also just adorable. I wish I could see his blaster stats in this screen, but I'm not able to.
He's taking a bath in somebody's latte.
That's a hot cocoa. Get it? Cal cocoa? And then I got Shaky, Kitty Lumbus. And we got Wedge here. And Linguist. And that's our current roster.
Kitty Lumbus, who will eventually get become irrelevant.
That's kind of mean to say.
I'm going to switch out Pat a Cake for Harmony, though. Her ability makes her better than Pat a Cake. Pat a Cake has a passive heal whenever the move timer's down, but if you're not moving, it's not helping her. Meanwhile, Harmony has a passive heal to anyone it's linked with. Howdy! So, Nate, you finally made it.
I went with the wrong Pokemon on this one.
You bet. So, how's the circus start? So, has the circus started? I real quick see Tobinion's abilities. I know his passive skill is linked together, and it boosts the stats of anyone else who has linked together. I also know he has voltage, but I'll show you in more detail here. I think he also still has sharp claws.
He's got plus and minus, huh?
Yeah. You bet. So the circus started. All the gym yawns have linked together.
Yuck.
It'd be pretty good. Because the gym yawns, just like the fruit yawns, all have varying skills, so they can like do a team setup. Why don't you take a closer look? Yeah, and then he probably has his own variant on Paws of Fury. Whoa, look at the size of that tent. Never mind the tent. Look at those real clowns over there. But it seems they're still setting up. Hey, unicyclists on a giant ball. How did they do it? I gotta take a closer look, find the trick. Call balance. Okay, he's gone. Hey, wait!
Uh-oh.
Ayaku ran off again. Yes,
Oh,
murder?
looks like Pennywise is here.
Oh dear. Let's kill him.
That is a yokai, technically.
So what do we do
Technically.
now?
It's the best, right? It's kind of correct.
Oh, come on. Enough already. What's up with you today? You're acting completely out of line. Me, out of line. Oh, you poor thing. It must be so hard being jealous of my magnificent charm. I understand your pain. See,
Oh,
that's
she
what I
totally
mean. You
does
never
look
spout garbage
surprised.
like this. I know you don't mean it. It's a jealousy thing. It's a jealousy talking. That sure isn't you talking. Do you injure yourself or something? What's going on there? Whatever it is, it's not pretty. Nate, quick. A round of I Spy. I Spy my little eye. Something beginning with Y. I Spy, what are you? Wait, a yokai? You think all that trouble with the yokai's doing? That would be my hypothesis. Nate, look over there. I mean that guy in the costume. Who am I kidding? It's impossible. What made me think I had what it took to be a clown? I should have been a lawyer.
I mean, there's not much of a difference.
He seems pretty troubled. I could say the same about the circus. It has problems galore. We best go and hear their sob stories, each and every one. Okay. 5 key quests? Jesus Christ, Nate. I know I only have to complete 3 of them, but Jesus Christ, Nate. Alright, you wanted to see Topignon stuff. Yeah, he has linked together, small stat boost if linked to a yokai with the same skill. He has Sharp Claws, Voltage, Glittering Paws, which is just a variant of Paw of the Fury, and then Topaz Power, which is an all stat up, positive in spirit. Which I think all the Gymnons have a version of that.
Excuse me. When you collect them all, can Jiba Neon become Super Neon?
No. Jibanyan S has gotten through a different means. Let him stay? Yeah, he's pretty solid. Granted, I really need to get Rudy's Bell or Amy's Bell or whatever it was called. There's a unique bell just for Jibanyan. It works with S as well, but S has a riskier ability. So while Jibanyan has Adrenaline, and which is like Moxie, S has a higher chance to crit and beat crit. So it's a bit riskier to run Jibanyan S. I find Jibanyan D to be far more reliable. Who am I detecting?
It's nuts.
Ah, right, over here. All right, you little bitch, let's go. That's quite the foul mouth you're getting, Nate.
Yeah, it's because I'm in America now. I'm American Nate.
Maybe if someone didn't
I
keep...
gotta dig deeper. No going home till I get a real scoop.
I mean, I cannot really blame Nate, considering that someone keeps giving away his metal book.
Looking at you, Whisper. I don't know why, but I want you every time for like 1 round blasters. If I get stronger, I will. What's this? A human can see yokai? Gonna need juicier news than that. News? Of course. Can't you see I'm a journalist? Name's in journalist. You know, he writes slanderous articles about famous yokai to make them squirm. So you're inspiriting one of the circus
Oh, hey,
workers?
Homura
You
and...
Asuka.
Asuna.
Asuka, not Asuna.
Same thing.
I came here to find a story. The people here are too well behaved. So I inspirited a circus worker, thinking I'd get them to spill some juicy gossip. I would call that very definitely unprofessionalism. Well, if you could get something, could you stop inspiriting her, please? Well, whatever, kid. Sure, if it makes you happy. I suppose that's the lengths you'll have to go if you want to get a scoop. You know what? Nate, let's just kill him. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Why are we...
With the power of friendship and this gun he found.
We don't have the gun yet.
Keyword yet.
I'm serious. We get a gun in this game. That can be loaded with friendship. Once again, that is not a joke. That's just canon.
So it is the power of friendship and the gun you found.
Friendship.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is, unless it's a boss, if it's like anything you can recruit, it has a random chance to be either damage-based or friendship-based. So you can shoot either friend bullets or damage bullets. Also, cringy joke coming up. I love the cringy joke soon. I guess. Hey kid, is that a yokai watch you're wearing? Yeah? Aha! I've got it! An exclusive interview. The life and times of the Yokai Watch Boy. Look at the circus. Yeah, I gotta be the making of me, kiddo. Now, come on, Mr. Nate. What do you say? What? Like the bunch, kiddo. Me and you are gonna make the front page. Because I've got belay over that bench. Just let me know when you're ready, kiddo. An interview? How exhilarating. I say we kill him. I've got a bad feeling about this. Nate.
Oh, Nate's being inspirited now.
Oh boy. So nice to meet you, Nate. The pleasure's all mine and all that. Just sit right yourself right there. That's it. Make yourself at home. So, what do you want to know? So, tell me about how you met your first yokai. It's good by a hidden voice. Voice guided me. I was exploring Mount Wildwood in search of buried treasure. Heard a strange voice that led me to a stone capsule machine. Buried treasure? You were just bug hunting, weren't you? Then as I twisted the knob of the machine, so fate twisted as well. That's how my life changed, however. I'd rather not divulge. Nate, why are you talking like that? Has
Why
a
not?
Judas inspirited you or something? Yes. You're looking at it. Thanks for that, kiddo. Next, how would you describe your friendship with the yokai in a few words? A resounding melody of friendship and swirlies. Well, I'd like to say it's like a melodious melody. Except
Oh
whisper.
God, Nate, so cringe.
He's being inspirited. It's not his fault.
Yes, he is. That's like the same thing. He's being drunk. It's not his fault.
This is literally somebody else's influence, though. Joke isn't even funny, though. It's sad. All right, that's swell.
I mean,
Truth is, they're always such great guys. I just wouldn't know where to start. Oh dear. Real knowledge, though. Now on to my next question. How do you make friends with yokai? I'm guessing you just go straight up and ask them, don't you? Oh, no, don't go jump to conclusions. Could say that we're drawn together by fate. Our bonds are forged naturally amidst the flames
okay.
of battle. We become truly the best of friends. Great stuff, kiddo. Well, they say there ain't nothing like a hands-on experience. Why don't you battle me?
Just freaking out there.
Designed to offer you a demonstration, I suppose. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna have an idol meeting real quick.
Okay. Okay, Nate, time to show me this bond forging in action. If you insist, you should know a battle is just something every day for me. I'm sure you won't be able to appreciate my subtle combat powers. A demonstration would have apt for giving you a real insight in my skill. Nate, can you stop with the attitude already? It's cringeworthy. Bring it on, kiddo. All right, first, what do you like? I like pizza. Why? Starts beating him with a pizza. Jesus! Is this how you make friends? Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
Wait, Yokai Watch has a duck version of Kumchu?
A dog version? Or a
Duck.
duck version?
Duck. Quack.
Oh, I don't remember the duck.
Dachu.
Oh. Yeah, he he either is seasonal allergies or a cold. Either way, yeah.
Either way, he needs to cover his fucking nose.
Yeah.
Getting sick in this economy.
Get on your fort. for the health when we are healthy.
Hey,
Oh,
so
and top it off, the fucking government's gonna try and make us all unhealthy in their misguided
Hmm.
in stupidity of anti-vax X shit.
Okay,
wait,
I'm back.
they're
Welcome back.
literally doing anti-vax shit.
Yeah, they're. Let's just say the guy they put in the CDC is super anti-vax, super anti-fluoride. He blames autism on anything but genetics and doesn't believe that the rise in reported autism is only because we're acknowledging that it exists and are recording it now. He thinks it's manufactured.
There's also some guy who had brain worms.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I ate a bit too much.
Yeah, well, hey guy, your god emperor Trump got the vaccine, so fuck you.
Yeah, well, he had the vaccine too. That's the thing.
Oh, so he
It's all these
just
fucking rich people who get vaccinated and whatnot, and then tell everyone else not to because they make money off telling people not to.
Good,
So,
I'm too European to understand this, I think.
stay that way, please. You hear the
Yeah.
harmonious echo of our souls reverberating in battle? I guess getting a scoop meant more than winning the battle. That's how you make yokai friends. Well, here's my yokai medal, kiddo. Go on, take it, why don't ya? I don't want it. What? I know the perfect name for you. Oh, what would that be?
Hush.
Please.
Oh, you could have named it.
Get back!
You could have named it Kotaku.
I don't know if I'd have enough room for that. Also, I didn't know about that. Oh, I know I would have had enough room, I think.
With 6 letters.
I didn't
so.
think of it, though. Let this serve as a token of our bond, newly forged amidst the flames of battle. Now, have you got any parting words you'd like to share with our readers? Indeed, I shall impart a morsel or two. I dare say you've been inspired and intoxicated by my tales of heroism. I never fear the day shall come when I grace my presence upon you all. Nate,
just
that
wanna-
sounds concerning.
let's just smack him with the wad of seaweed.
Nice one, kiddo. I can just see it plastered across the front page. Anyways, moving swiftly on.
And let's see. Fighting?
How long is this going on?
Steel.
I wonder what's become of the circus lady. What's going on? Oh, thank goodness you're back to normal, aren't you? What do you mean back to normal? Come on, you got a show to put on. You bet. Looks like distracting in journalist worked. She's back to normal again. Thanks for taking one for the team, Nate. Now I have to save Nate's reputation from further injury. We going, but I'd come back though. Okie dokie. Well, it's not so much that we're friends that's important. What matters is how we spend the precious time that we have together. Well, it looks like he's enjoyed himself at least.
Actually.
He's never going to recover from this. Look, just tell me what's wrong. I said just leave me alone. We're never going to get ready in time at this rate. Oh, what's up? We're trying to get the stage ready. This guy won't stop sulking. He was never like this before. I don't know what's come over him. He won't tell me what's wrong either. You try to talk to him, maybe he'll listen to you. Thanks a lot. Just leave me alone.
No.
I was inspirited by Petty Cake. I don't know what's wrong, but there must be some reason for it. Yeah, there's definitely something up. He's speaking in an odd manner. There's gotta be yokai behind this. Yokai aren't
Is it-
responsible for all the world's problems, you know.
No, only for 90% of them.
Whisper, do you know what game you're in? No,
Only the
just most
problem-
of them. Anyways, let's search and confirm the inevitable. It'd be funny if, as soon as Whisper had said that, the watch started making the sound for when a hidden yokai's nearby. Oh, look who's wrong!
Didn't that happen at least once in the show?
Oh, it's not that it makes a sound in a show for it, like it does for the gameplay mechanic, but it has happened where Nate just goes ahead, starts shining around the light, and Whisper gets interrupted. It happens all the time. Just like, oh, would you look at that? And Whisper's even more like anti. It's totally not a yokai in the show. It's ridiculous. Like in the games, he flip flops, but in the show, he's just like always in such denial that it could possibly be a yokai. Hello, Petty Cake. You can see me, but you're human. Why can't you just leave me alone? Well, but if you leave other people alone. So this yokai is Petty Cake. People inspirited by her get sulky and say, leave me alone. That explains what's going on with him then. The circus won't be ready in time unless we make her stop. Nate, let's try negotiating. Yeah. What do you want now? Oh, drag. I'll just leave it. Yeah, you're pretty dull. I think I'll leave you be. Wait, you're really gonna leave? Really? Looks like you've struck a nerve there. Figured if I'm the one who has to be left alone, she might just. I think you might be onto something, Nate. Keep it up. Okay. Hey, Pettycake, wait a second. What? You're gonna leave me? Then leave. I don't care. Oh, drag. I'll just leave it. What a waste of time. Get out of here. Wait, no! You're not gonna leave me, are you? Like, really leave me? Nate, you're almost there. One final push. Or rather, on this occasion, a final push would be more appropriate. Or final pull. Okay. Hey, Pettycake, so I'm not gonna leave after all. Wait, what? Make up your mind. Why don't you? Stop messing with me. Just leave me alone. Oh, Dragon, just leave it. I'll clear this as a mistake. I'll leave you be. Perhaps we should really leave her to it. This is getting ridiculous. What? Well, if you keep telling me to leave you alone, so. Ciao! Bye! But. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, don't leave me. Come back. All right, we got it, boys.
Man, this Sinisha is bullying me.
I'm blowing in a pile of pancakes.
So you hate pancakes? Okay. So that means you like waffles.
I like both, but I prefer waffles. Please give question. Welcome back.
You should make it a redeem.
Yeah.
I gotta think of a question. I don't want it to be too easy. Especially since they're so question hungry. Let's see. Oh, here's an easy one. Pumpkin spaghetti cake. You know, I kind of get it. Here's a semi-easy one. And several robo yokai have been introduced throughout the series. What robo yokai were introduced specifically in Yokai Watch 2? Robanyan, incorrect. Robanyan's been around since Yokai Watch 1. This question actually has multiple characters you'll need to answer with. How rude leaving a girl all liar lonesome. An attention seeker, huh? Okay, listen. Sorry with you, how about we be friends? Means I wasted my time trying to befriend Petty Cake earlier. Fantastic. Robanyan F? Incorrect again. Robanyan F was introduced in Yokai Watch 3. I asked for the ones that were specifically introduced in Yokai Watch 2.
What's the difference between Robonyan and Robonyan F?
There's Robanyan, Golden Yan, Robanyan F, and Ultimate Robanyan, and then Robanyan 2080, 800 for some of the variants that were introduced in other games. But I'm asking for the ones that are introduced in Yokai Watch 2. There are a group of them, and they appear again in this game, only in the Crankakai. In Yokai Watch 2, you had to go to various train stations to recruit them after getting a special item from a QR code. It's alright with you, how about we be friends? Nope, leave me alone. It's an easy one. Maybe the easiest one's hardest for me. Man, I thought this was easy.
Sounds like a skill issue.
If you want to give up, I can tell you. Aw, no need to be that hard on yourself.
Oh, we can do that for you.
Waiting, okay. You don't want to give up yet.
Yay, good job.
Don't let it upset you, Date. I'm sure she appreciates your kindness. Just leave me alone already. More importantly, Stagehens return to his former self. Heavens to Betsy, what have I been doing all along? Huh? He's still speaking strangely. Yeah, but it's more positive at least. Oh, look at the time! I must get my skates on! Finally decided to help out, have you? I'm ever so sorry. I'll get right on it. That's what I like to hear. Huh? He has a somewhat characteristic way of speaking, but a yokai isn't to blame. Thank goodness for that.
Who knows? Maybe a yokai is to blame.
I missed that. Did Petty Cake like dump Nate or something? Like he's all
She was being
he's all
So
upset.
play hard to get to coax her into battle, and then when he finally beat her, it's just like, okay, can we be friends? Like, meow. So I guess if that's how you're gonna classify dumping, then yes, she did.
And Nate's all butthurt about it.
I tried so fucking hard.
tried so hard, got so
No.
far, but in the
Being
end,
mean doesn't
it
come
didn't
naturally to
even
me.
matter.
Sarcastic, yes, but mean, no. Welcome to the Miracle Circus, the talk of the town, and every corner barbecue. Oh, sorry, Sugar. I'm dealing with someone else right now. Someone else? What tarnation are you playing at? There's customers awaiting out here! Now hold your horses. Show's running a little late, that's all. What more? You ain't even got yourself a ticket. Golden Yawn? Incorrect. You're choosing all of the wrong answers. There's only so many Robo Yokai. You managed to list all of the wrong ones. Golden Yawn was in Yokai Watch 1 as the rare variant of Robanyan. No, I still have a skill issue. It does seem to be that way. Do you need another hint? I've already told you how to get them, but do you need another hint? Say what? I don't need no darn ticket. Y'all should let me in for nothing. Now you're making me madder than a wet hen. Here's take a tater and wait, will ya? It totally doesn't look like it. What's going on here? He's acting like a spoiled brat. I mean, everyone knows you need a ticket to see a show. And this varmint's been hollering like a baby all damn day. All darn day. How darn is she supposed to put on a show with folks like this around? Nate, we should help her. Oh, of course it's Snowberry. You got some real nerves be ignoring me. We ain't done here, dang nabbit. Don't you think this guy is acting a little too weird? Nate, I think it's time to get your watch out. Yeah. Anyways, do you want to keep guessing? Or whatever, just tell me. At least I have a skill you all learn. Okay.
Ah!
Hey, the new Robo Yokai introduced.
Oh, that
Yokai
came out
Watch
of
2,
nowhere.
where
You know, when you fly around,
Robo
do you
Robo Draggy,
your
Robo
air sword spin
Coma,
them like a
and Robo
helicopter blade?
Noko.
I don't fly! I'm not that kind of bunny. I do not fly.
And Robo Kappa. I knew I was missing one. Oh, Robot Yoga. Yeah, I said robot.
Yeah, he said it multiple times.
That's why you were on Golden Yan and Rabanyan. I said specifically the ones that are introduced in Yokai Watch 2.
Ah, like that, okay.
Like in Rabanyans, I swear to God, I mean, it's okay. He just misunderstood. Never mind. Next question. All right, let's see. Here's one. This classic yokai was introduced in Yokai Watch 2, is an S rank, but was not found in the past. Well, just what are you gaping at? Sorry, but could you stop inspiriting people? Deception is really upset. So, I'm having my fun. That's all that matters.
Oh boy, a Karen yokai.
So none of Nate's grandpa's yokai friends. That'd be correct. It is still a classic yokai, but it is one that is not found in the past. It's gonna cost you if you want me to leave. Bring me 3 cupcakes and 1 Y color max, and I might consider it.
Oh, Ghostbusters.
Hey, that's not fair. Nate, I don't think we have any choice. What about violence?
Yeah, we do. Get a gun. We're in America. Get a gun.
Forget a gun. We have a team of yokai at our beck and call ready to throw hands.
No, no, okay,
We
no,
don't
no.
need to resort to a gun yet.
No, I'm with the gun idea here.
Sometimes in life, you have to grit your teeth and get it over with.
I really
Where can I
hate
find
when
it? The
people-
Infinite Inferno.
I also really hate when people go, "Oh, do this for me," and I might consider it. Like, no, either yes or no. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do you a favor and then, oh, I consider it no.
Like
Freaking-
we're ready to throw hands. Let's go.
Turn it, bring her insides to the outsides.
Bring her inside to the
I
outside.
suppose you're right. No, Whisper's not right in this case. Snooberry is a bitch, and you know she's a bitch. Do I have the items with me already? No, I don't. Okay, cupcakes and a white color max. We can probably get them at the store over here.
Let's see, what's
Not
this?
Betty needs to get beat with a shoe.
I would think it's more about it like someone needs to get beaten with a road roller.
No, we gotta send her to Jesus.
I mean, if you get beaten with a
Yeah.
road roller, you generally end up with Jesus. There are not many people that can say that.
All of you all to assume that Snooberry get sent to Jesus and not sent to hell.
No, go to Jesus, get judged, sent to hell.
Yeah.
Jesus isn't the one that judged you.
It will be in this case. because
In
she's
Christian canon, it's actually Gabriel. Or no, it's not Gabriel. It's like St. Peter, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's St.
But
Peter.
yeah, I know it's not Jesus. I can't buy white color max here. I have to fucking go to burger.
I mean, Peter needs his breaks as well. Maybe Jesus replaces him during those times when he is on vacation.
Hey, St. Peter, it's your break. Ah, sweet.
No,
He comes for me. He literal Christ. Yeah, sure.
No, Jesus just judges the ones where it would do the most emotional damage.
Oh yeah, that's a fun idea actually.
And he's not mad.
Yeah.
He's just disappointed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not mad that you use I'm not mad that you use my name in vain, but I'm kind of disappointed
No,
that
that
you've
would be
been
like
doing that.
minimal. It's just that's like minimal shit. Come on.
Yeah, but that's where he
I
starts.
didn't die to do for you to do these things.
Like that's where he starts. He starts off small and then works up on the. Oh wow! I thought I was
Like,
already.
I'm not even concerned you use my name in vain. He just lists through a bunch of sins. He's just not even bothered. Just like, and then he goes like, and for that, I'm not even mad. I'm just
mention about
disappointed. You could be so much better than this.
Yeah,
You
but
chose not to
as I
be,
said,
and
he works up towards it.
praise
Like,
him.
oh wow! I thought I was already disappointed, and then you do this. Come on,
man,
You yell at a
man, just
5-year-old
man.
for 5 hours? I wasn't even aware this was possible.
And what you doing here, dude? Come on, let people live their life. You cannot judge them on them. That is our job.
What tribe? All right, I guess you need another hint. He is a heartful tribe.
For some, the character is the sweetest, nice guy. For others, he's probably going to burn you to death and then burn you in for eternity. I mean,
Nah, Jesus is too nice for that.
I like murders. What? That's
Like
not
someone's
good.
trying to make Jesus violent out here. That's literally empathetical to everything he is.
I did see a manga.
I mean,
where-
I have seen
Smashable?
what
No.
Jesus goes through to rescue Santa, so.
It's not smashable.
Freaking! I wish I remember what manga this was. It was one where it was an isekai.
Of
and
course.
Jesus was in it.
Of course.
But
Of course, it is a Jesus guy.
he also sided with the monsters against humanity because of
You know what? Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't even know the context of this particular humanity. That's already fair.
Jeanne of Arc was in it as well.
She also
and
sided
she
with
was-
the monsters because that makes
Yeah,
sense.
she did
too.
actually.
Yeah.
It's literally
Like,
all
all
the
the
saints
saints-
are just like,
All the
nah,
saints were on
y'all
the sides
fucked
of the
up, and we
monsters.
tried our best to help.
I wish I remembered the name of the manga though. Like it hasn't been updated in forever, so
Are the main characters on humanity's side, or the main
I,
character is Jesus and them?
no, the main characters are on humanity's side.
So they're on the wrong
Humanity
side.
have a prayer of if fucking Jesus has abandoned you. You know, the guy who's literally there to not abandon you.
I can't remember. I can't remember if the main characters were also historical figures
I'll
or
take
if it
that as
was.
a yes, you're wrong. Well, I said it was not smashable. Because smashable can be found in the past.
Who's smashable?
The thing is,
It's
they don't
the
reveal
evolution
it's-
of predictable in Yokai Watch 2.
Oh,
The thing is, they don't
Specifically,
reveal it's Jesus like physically. Like he's like in a hooded cloak and like he just looks kind of like he's a lich or something. But then you see him like making grain out of nothing, and then you know it's Jesus.
well, it looks like you brought what I demanded, but you took far too long. Stop to smell the roses, did you? Since you annoy me so much, I demand a battle. I kind of wish we just battled from the start.
what was that?
Unikirin?
All right,
You know what? I'll give it to you. You were close enough there. Unikirin
need-
technically isn't correct because Unikirin can only be gotten in the Krikakai. And I specified this yokai was in the Infinite Inferno. It's actually just regular Kirin. Close enough, though. I'll give it to you.
You know what? We need to get both the ectopacks from Ghostbusters and the Poltergust and freaking beat this person to death with them.
No. Our Ghostbusters parody is in Yokai Watch Blasters.
Yeah, murder. Remember that.
Yeah, I know, but we're not using them to capture them. We're using them to beat them to death.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
to re-death.
That's what we do in Blasters mode. Give you another question? All right. Gotta think of one. Hang on, this is ridiculous. You know what? I wish we would have just started with violence, let's be honest. Fuck Snooberry.
Violence is not the answer. It's the solution.
It is this time. Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of a new question.
Ah.
Trying to think of a question that won't nuke Ina.
Excuse you? What?
Oh, this is the answer in Yokai Watch 1, 2, and 3. I find it to be a very successful answer in Yokai Watch 4 as well.
I mean, from what I've heard, is the answer in most of the Yokai Watch, but I might be wrong there.
My understanding, it's the answer in most games, to be honest.
I mean, is it?
Most of the Mario games, violence is the answer.
As well as parkour. Parkour and violence. What a mixture.
Legend of
This time,
Zelda.
I demand a handicap. You're too strong. You'd better let me win, or I'm gonna be furious. I never met such an unreasonable yokai. Me, unreasonable? I've never met such a rude and insensitive child. After we brought her all that stuff she asked for, how rude.
Have you met children? Children are pretty terrible.
Yeah.
And Nate is like one of the most down-to-earth kids you can meet. If you think he's rude, you're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, just wait until you get to the kids who just like quote skibbity toilet all day long.
Well, you did bring me the right things, right? Tea party. You're having White Cola Max at your tea party? What a weird choice. But honestly, that was the least you could do. The absolute least. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck
No,
yourself.
the least I could have done is get you the wrong things and put the stickers on them.
That would have been hilarious. Raise
I
a
could have
question.
gotten you.
The least you could have done is make her a grave.
I could have gotten you Y Cola, Diet Y Cola, and put the Max on it.
Le gasp. Oh, here's one. There's a crossover character in Yokai Watch 2 that you have to get.
There's an ad right now, so they can't hear you.
Oh. Hold on. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, she's gone. Looks like that angry customer is back to normal, too. Nice. Excuse me, sir. The show didn't start for a while. Want to come back later? There's not an ad for me. Oh, okay. So there's
sorry.
a crossover character in Yokai Watch 2 that can only be gotten via a side quest. What is this crossover character? I have a few hints if you don't get it right away. Well, I'll be. There's still a whole bunch of time left. Well, I'll go get myself something to eat. Hint used. All right. This yokai, his collab game is a rhythm game.
Oh, please tell me I'm wrong.
I already have a feeling as well.
I was struggling to get it when I was streaming. Well, be praised. Can't thank you enough. Now I can finally get with preparing the show. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. Truly. No, it wasn't for you. You didn't do a thing. But I reminded you to search, and I provided more support, didn't I? Next time, please suck. This yokai, his tribe is heartful, and I believe it is a C rank yokai.
Oh, hey, the Lunar Collection released today.
Too bad it doesn't have Dragon Song in it.
No, a good thing it doesn't have Dragon Song in it.
Look for a cake shop, that was it. You've gone and bought them. No, it was being unreasonable. I missed why that was so funny for you know.
Lunar Dragon Song is the worst.
That reaction of murder. No, it's a good thing Dragon Song isn't in it.
This is how he always reacts to my suffering.
Come on, the way you said it is just so funny.
Next hint. All right. You find this yokai at the Mount Wildwood Shrine.
Good thing he wasn't in chat.
People. Bold
Otherwise it
to
might have
join in
times.
his festivities.
Oh, maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of then.
All you join for what? Festivities. Fun. A festival.
Oh, maybe it is still.
Itsuka!
Hey there, Sonny. I want to talk to you. Thanks. Thanks to you, that we can finally get the show on the road. He's a drum. That is what he looks like. What's his name?
Oh, all right, yeah. It wasn't who I thought it was then.
Who'd you think it was?
For some reason, I was thinking Miku.
Yeah, me too.
Miku?
Yeah.
You
Hatsune
think
Miku.
Yokai Watch has the money for a collab with Miku?
She's in so many things
Seventh
at this point.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Seventh Dragon did.
Something Chan. Yeah, what is that something? You might think of it as a here's a final hint. And since you seem to be on the right track, when you beat a drum, there are particular onomatopoeia sounds that you might get. His name is one of those sounds.
Bum, 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 bada bum, bum, bum.
Specifically, is a taiko drum.
Because I could see Miku kidnapping people and trying to hypnotize them with leaks.
Don-chan, that is correct.
I could see that happen as well.
Look, I'd
Ba-da-bum,
love it if
ba-da-bum,
Miku
ba-da-ba-da,
did a
ba-da-ba-da,
crossover.
ba-da-ba-da,
Hololive does collabs with their mobile game.
ba-
That would have
ba-
been
ba-
sweet if we got that in the mainline games. Yeah, it's Don-chan. It's in dun 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 dun, like the thunking sound of a taiko drum. Dun dun dun. Here's my file to help me with names.
That's,
So you're cheating.
I was about to say, that's cheating.
So I want to thank you. It was nothing really. As a way to express my gratitude, I'd like to especially invite you to today's show. Well, really? Are you sure that's okay? I didn't know beforehand. Why, of course it is.
My hat is a cannon.
Here you are.
Okay.
2 tickets. Waiting for your friend along.
So it's headcanon.
Sweet. I mean, thank you. Thanks a million. Good on you, Nate. Now to go find Buck, see if he's interested in the extra ticket. Actually, yeah, this machine. Good that you can acknowledge it. Now, let's see. Another question as you requested. You're really enjoying this. Let's see.
You gotta make this cost bits.
I don't think I could charge bits for my random knowledge like this. Come on.
Yes, you can.
Maybe Ina charges bits to make him go ooh woo.
No, I don't. I charge carrots for that.
Oh no, I didn't like freaking channel points is what I meant, not bits. Bits is actual money. That's right.
Okay, channel points I could get away with.
Yeah. Channel points is what I meant. I forgot that. Like I don't use bits, so I don't know what.
You forgot.
I forgot. I forgot.
You have 5 minutes for a question. You're timing me. Oh, man.
I mean, how long
I feel like you don't actually want a question.
Oh, hey. Where's favorite Nipa?
I gotta think of good ones. BRB, okie doke. I'm never gonna make it a clown this rate.
Oh, man, that was a sigh of absolute disgust.
I'm a clown who just can't do anything original. Neither won't even let me perform. I'm stuck handing out pamphlets. I see. So I've been
You know what, Murder? I'm feeling
I'm
generous. I
coming
will
with a
give
new
you a
act
free
that's gonna
one.
knock people's socks off. You have? Presenting the crazy cycling cola clown.
There you go. Better,
Something tells
right?
me you're not impressed. This sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Also, I could have done your quest first and gotten those Y cola maxes before Snootberry Damn. Well, I'm gonna drink cola while doing a headstand, all while riding a bike. That certainly sounds ambitious. But none of the bikes I try are up to the task. The bike's the problem, right? It's not because I'm lame, is it? I don't know. Maybe it's impossible. Whisper, don't you think he's setting the bar way too high for himself? He'd be better off starting with something much simpler. He seems really passionate about this. How are we gonna talk him out of it? How about we ask Yokai? I chill Calco. Oh, cool. I don't have to go hunt that. Also, I forgot to change my stream category.
Yes, you did.
Maybe don't do something that'll get you killed.
What's the fun in that? Maybe I should get a flag gun for this. That could also work.
Back? Welcome back. Chill Calco? How could they help? Well, he chills people out and makes them set their sights lower. Sounds perfect. Where can we find him? Chill Calco likes to live under cars in North Beach. And he also sometimes shows up in warehouse number 2 in the marketplace. Also, Chill Calco just loves candy. All right, let's go find him. Well, guess what? I got him in blasters mode. Fuck this. Fuck trying to go hunt him down. It's hopeless. My crazy cycling cola clown act doomed to fail. I was not cut out to be a clown. Go for it, Nate. Summon Chill Calco. All right. Coming out, Chill Calco. Yokai Metal, do your thing.
Stop this fool from trying to kill himself.
So, you want me to insert this guy? Yes, please. Okay, I will. Excuse me, sir, but have you ever considered trying a simpler act? You know, one that won't drown you? No, in fact, I've decided to give up clowning for good. What? All I want to do is hand out pamphlets. Important job, you know. Isn't that a little defeatist? We didn't intend this. And just what's wrong with handing out pamphlets, exactly? Are you sure about this? Like it. You're giving me a new direction laugh. Please take this. I don't know how to feel about this outcome.
Feel good.
I'll leave this crazy cycling cola clown routine up to you. Good luck! Right. Well, better get practicing, Nate. He wants us to do it. So do you have a bike? You're gonna need to pull this off. Yeah, I got one. In that case, you should head to Wild Wheels in North Beach Delicacy Boulevard. They'll help you recover your bike. Nice. I'll check it out. Make sure your byline's finally on the right track. Yes. It's pronounced Chill Palcow.
But actually, it's pronounced Chill Cacao. Sorry, I had to.
3 white cola maxes out of this. The one he gave me in the cutscene, and the 2 for the reward. It'd be funny if I got the white and got another white cola out of this. Yes! As much as I'd love to have a serious life, this makes it funnier. I got too much fucking soda from this.
I'm gonna get diabetes.
Not if you don't drink it all at once, Nate. Jesus.
But I have
Some
to.
self-control. Joking again, I don't actually care how you pronounce it. I can guarantee you couldn't stop me regardless. Gotta save so we don't do all that again. Anyways, still need to think of a new question for them.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, this one's a pretty easy one. What is the wicked yokai version named for Smogmella?
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy. What's the trouble, Nate? Ringmaster gave me 2 tickets for the circus. So how about it? Eh, am I? You betcha. How in tarnation did you get those? We'll explain after the show. Hurry up, guys. About to start.
We murdered a bunch of dudes.
Bad smell it. That is correct. Good job.
That is technically correct. The best kind of correct.
All right. Let's up the difficulty a little bit. We
We
know in the dub of Yokai Watch 2 that they're fighting over custard or cream-filled donuts. What are they fighting over in the original Japanese?
I remember one of the. I remember one of them. Because we actually did have this discussion on stream before.
Yes, we did.
Were they jelly-filled
Wait, we
donuts
say?
they were
In
discussing?
Yokai Watch 2, the war between fleshy souls and bony spirits are fought between custard or cream-filled donuts. But in the original Japanese, what are they actually fighting over? Ladies and gentlemen, fresh from Springdale, we bid you welcome. Cast all your trouble aside for now. Enjoy a fantastic world of dreams. Gosh, I'm getting all excited. Me too. And without further ado, send in the clown, the one who isn't trying to drown himself in cola. Damn, he's got skills. Get a load of
Send in the
this. It's
clown.
incredible.
Send
You
in
and
the
I'd never
clown,
be able
the
to pull
one
that
that's
off.
not clinically depressed.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Not,
That
not
voice just
everything
now.
is clinical depressed.
Young lady, is something the matter? No, it's nothing. My, what a splendid display. Would so love to try that myself. Young lady, that sort of spectacle is dangerous. You mustn't try to imitate it yourself. I know that. I was only joking. Oh, I wonder what's up next. And now, our double twin acrobat shall take to the trapeze and... Boxers and briefs? Incorrect. I'll give you a hint already. It was still food. Oh boy, that was sure some show. That's there ever been, I reckon. Sure was an absolute blast. Thanks for the ticket. Hmm? Oh, Nate, am I lucky to have found you here? Sister Gately? Huh? She a friend of yours, Nate? She's awful purty. Yes, she's very purty, but she's also way older than us, so calm down. And there's a happy coincidence, just when I needed you. I would just solve a mystery related to Gates of Whimsy for me. Wait, what? Gates of Whimsy? Don't know what those are, but the Sam phone. They sure are. You interested? I thought I'd find out about more of the mysteries and fancy that, but none of the issues I found have anything in it. So I could use some help on the case. You'll oblige, won't you? Nyag, not this again. I don't see no problem. You can count me in, ma'am. Well, then, I guess I'm in too. Hint, please. They didn't change the model between the Japanese and English versions. So, despite the donut being called a donut, it was not actually a donut. Instead, it was another type of pastry with a particular filling. And this pastry, of course, is very Japanese. Excellent. Let's get searching then. It's also in other Asian countries, but this one being very particularly Japanese. But how do we do that? What we need is information on another issue of Fancy That. If only there was someone to give us a clue. That's right, Nate. You have to switch over. Haley time. Oh, we already did this one. Nate, Fancy That. An update on Fancy That. Well, really? What does it say in this issue? Just a moment. Thank you. Let's see. This issue features The Forbidden Den of Jen. Fancy that. You can knock that off already. Follow the music at midnight to find a mysterious glowing entrance. Oh, fuck am I supposed to know? This with? Yes, it's just another pastry, only very Japanese. It's a pastry with a particular filling, and these fillings can vary.
And it's very Japanese.
Like, it is very, very Japanese. Just like they were fighting over cream or custard. The particular thing is they were fighting over the filling in this particular pastry. What is that pastry? And its fillings should, of course, go along with it. Follow the music at midnight to find a mysterious glowing entrance. Inside, a one-eyed Jin awaits. Oh my. Delve in too deep and you shall never again step outside the den of Jen. Yikes, that's some scary stuff. What a glowing entrance could that be? Gate empty? Say it certainly does fit the bill in terms of description. We best tell Professor Gately at once. Duh. I'm still standing right here. I'm truly sorry. What is it? Okay. It is red bean or black bean manju buns.
Makes sense.
Finding mysteries linked to the Gates of Whimsy. Sure did. Seems like there's a rumor about the Den of Jen. I would have guessed. No, I haven't played Japanese version of Yokai Watch. I haven't played them, but I knew about it from just reading over the wiki, whatnot, every now and again for random things.
Computer Y.
Hmm?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Guys didn't even notice my computer crashed.
Ah,
I
still
mean,
more questions.
we are used to you suddenly just going silent because your microphone doing stuff.
Or you get jerked away suddenly.
Yeah.
Anyways, Maroon gave up on the question, and the answer was red and black bean manju buns.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. I probably shouldn't go too hard with these questions.
Yes, you should.
Look, I could ask a pretty difficult question, but I shouldn't.
Did ask a question that you learned from your Yokai Watch research.
Yeah, exactly. I'm avoiding that.
No, go ahead. Let us have some fun.
Fucking insane.
Oh.
Hmm. Here's one that should be medium difficulty, maybe. All across the Yokai Watch series, there's a yokai called Babylon. Stationed all throughout the different areas giving random tutorials. One of them, however, is a fake. What is his name? Sometimes you walk alone late at night, you hear music ringing out.
Sometimes you're walking home late at night, and then you hear Whisper singing Enka.
You hear whispers singing badly. Very badly. Right here. Actually, you are. I'm what? Sometimes you walk alone late at night, you hear music ringing out. If you follow the music, a strange glowing entrance appears. Then before you know it, you're stuck in a room with a one-eyed djinn. That's a fancy room. I think the glowing entrance linked to the gates of whimsy. I see. Sounds about right. Hmm? I hear this rumor before. No, it was worth investigating. What? Why didn't you just investigate this rumor earlier? Rumor I heard didn't include the bit about the entrance. I'd heard nothing going on, but so thank you, Nate. Right. Yours seems true, so let's make this quick. Found out that rumor came from the fishermen around here. That's information that is bound to help us find clues.
I'm sorry, it's not the Golden Gates to the Gate of Whimsy. It's the Golden Gates to Golden Corral.
Oh boy, Golden Corral! Man, they've gone downhill over the years, giving less and less options. Do you really want to go Golden Corral anymore? It used to be 5, but kind of disappointing these days. Right. Fucking COVID. Way to get talking to them fishing fellas. Please do. That's that if we're not always the ones doing the investigating. That's Professor Gately, shoving all her work off on us. Let's go. Is it Banana Nose? It is Banana Nose. Yeah.
I don't know, that answer was kind of on the nose.
Ah. Yay, next question, please. Man, I really should make this a redeem at some point. Hmm. I'll never stop asking.
That's just more sensitive to make it a redeem.
Until I get tired and leave. My fails.
I mean...
All right. Maybe I should up the difficulty then.
You said that I was being mean.
Well, if they're okay with failure.
Oh, come on.
Give me a question. Oh boy. Oh. All right, let's see if you've been paying attention this stream. Who is Lucas to the current Lord Inma?
Oh, I know that one.
What is their relation? I'm not gonna lie. Nephew? I guess I didn't specify which direction, so I'll accept it. Yes. The modern Lord Edma is the nephew to Lucas. See, they were listening. All right, next question. What's the item that made the original yokai watch? What is the item that was made into the original yokai watch? A watch? Nope, it was not a watch. It was an item that was made into a watch. What is that item?
I don't know.
Oh, I never said this was an easy question.
You wanted harder questions, didn't you?
Excuse me, have you heard of the Den of Jinn? Den of Jinn? What's that? Heard some rumor going around among y'all fishermen. Oh, yeah, someone talk about that sort of stuff. Really? Yeah, what was it again? Some fellow in a den. Yeah. Came out in a hurry, fell over, got covered in dirt. Still half asleep, so sort of laughed at all. All I heard about it, though. Is that the rumor y'all are asking about? Yes, sir. I get a bunch. Be careful not to fall, Nate. If you were to head home completely covered in dirt, your mother would not be happy. Also, I literally can't give you any like hints on this because that is a very particular name and almost no other history.
You've used up all your lifelines.
And it infuriates me. Right. So it's one of those things that you either know or you don't know. Yeah, welcome to last night for me. The people who made this thing made it and fucked off out of the series apparently because there's no info on them either.
Oh no.
Oh, need anything? Want to fish too? We're investigating the Den of Jinn. Heard anything about it? Well, I've heard some rumors about it. Else we know. Sure thing. Walking tonight, there's rhythmical music you can hear. When you get close, an entrance, the light coming out is piercing your feet. At your feet? That's new. Or if you go in, you can't come out.
That's most likely.
So if you can find it, don't go in. Sure, thanks for the information. We found quite a few clues. Indeed, perhaps we can get closer to some answers. Yeah. Let's head back to Professor Gately. Elder Magic Mirrors. Searched it up. I'm sorry, I suck. Yes, that is its name. You cheated, but that is its name.
Oh no.
It was made by the Jinyo tribe. Who are they? I don't fucking know. Nobody does, apparently. There's no info on these buckets. It's not a translation thing. I checked. That's a gateway. We found clues. Nice. What sort of clues have you found? So, I see. Okay, then. Let's go through the points one by one. Not gonna lie, not a fucking idea what you meant if I didn't search. Next question, please. Yeah, it was something revealed in Yokai Watch 4. Looks like I have to stay away from info from Yokai Watch 4.
Nah, it's fine.
Which means I can't mention something that happened in Forever Friends either.
Where did I put it? Huh. Oh, there.
Very much do. Never played 4 or the newest ones.
Wait, there are more after 4?
Technically, yeah. There's Yokai Watch Jam. First of all, the rumors come from the fishermen at North Beach. That gives us an idea of where we should be looking. Fishermen's along the riverbank? Sounds about right. Heard if you fall, you get covered in dirt. Ground's gotta be soft. Somewhere along the riverbank that isn't paved. Getting closer. We also heard the entrance emits light and appears at your feet. At your feet, what could that mean? Your feet, a door that rises up from the ground? A garage. Could it be a shutter? Indeed. I'm about to say the same thing myself. You guys are on fire. Okay, let's summarize. The gym's by the river somewhere that isn't paved, and there's a building with shutters. Do you know what anywhere like that? Oh, please, no way such a convenient building exists. Sure is. Huh? There ought to be a warehouse on the west side of North Beach. It's where I'm thinking the ground is dirt. Let's check it out. Go, go, go. All right, let me think of another question then. Oh, this one's will be one based on something Murder found earlier. Where's the yokai? Hey, that can only be found at night in the baseball field, and only there, and nowhere else. In Yokai Watch 3, I should specify. This way, Nate, quickly. Dedicated, sure is speedy. Shit, Miss Question Girl, I don't know. You know what? I'll give that to you. Her name I forget. Her name is Mystery.
I feel like Haroon might not be cut out for answering.
Why do you demand questions if you cannot give me answers?
What kind of question? What kind of questions were you expecting me to ask if you can't even give me answers? Got the miss right. Let's see. This yokai originates in Yokai Watch 1 and is carried over through subsequent games. He's a fire attribute mystery tribe and has the unpopularity ability. Who is he? Next one. One I will hate because it's going to be so easy.
I mean, you have the internet at the tip of your fingers.
We say sorry. This yokai appears in Yokai Watch 1 and continues to appear in subsequent games. It's a mystery tribe and has the ability Unpopularity and is a fire attribute. And we'll be speedy too. This place certainly matches all the clues. Yep. Guess I'm getting all excited. Yeah, this could be the Den of Jen. There's no chance we could pass on this one. There's rumors that going far, you can't come back. Don't worry if my ideas are correct. There's a special gate hidden here. This looks like an old warehouse. So now what? Never fear, for I have a secret plan. Let's give this question to avoid hitting myself. Maybe don't beat yourself up like that. These questions might be unhealthy if they're causing that. It's gonna be a bright light, so close your eyes. Got it. Go, show me your whimsy. Still, next question. Do you want the answer to that one at least?
Nah, it's just about the questions.
He's named Casanono. Well, you can open your eyes now. No way. What in tarnation? Bingo, just like I thought. Well then, shall we go in? Oop. Ugly ass name. No wonder he's has some popularity. We're going into the Den of Jen. He'll be fine. Go, go, go. Yeah, go, go, go. Let's do it. All right. This one will test your normal yokai knowledge. Gutsy Bones is a yokai that starts appearing in Yokai Watch 2 onward. What is the name of the yokai that Gutsy Bones and his variants are based on? Skeleton? It is a skeleton, but what is the name of the yokai? Of the IRL yokai.
You're gonna say IRS yokai.
Okay.
It's the one yokai nobody wants to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the Joker.
Skeleton
I
yokai.
think I gotta try and remember how to pronounce his name, but I think I remember.
To assist, here are some hints. This yokai is immortal. You must beat the witch who revives it instead.
Yeah. I remember that now.
The second hint is that its appearance in Yokai Watch is a pun on its name, using gachapon.
Yeah, I remember now because this was also an enemy in Elden Ring.
Of course.
Is this the Den of Jinn? It shockingly doesn't smell like weed like I expected it to. The Shokai's these famous art pieces mimic the exact pose that Gutsy Bones and its variants take.
Also, Murder, I don't know if you saw it last night, but I had sections where I had to go through blighted water. Mandatorily.
I
I
probably
misheard
didn't.
the
because-
fuck out of that.
I didn't because, you know,
Yeah,
I
live.
was gone most of the night.
Yeah, but I thought maybe you saw it. But yeah, we already had sections like that.
Yay!
Yeah, I misheard section as sex.
Get your mind out of the gutter, please.
So I thought you were. It's like, oh yeah, I got laid last. It's like, okay, random.
Double is being naughty.
Please look at me, and you expect me not to be.
Yes, I expect you not to be.
Expect Doppel to not be a bee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Looks different on the inside. Must be another dimension. Look, so pretty. I'm getting all excited again. I had no idea this sort
And
of
I'm
place
sorry,
existed.
Buck looks
It's
like a
amazing,
fucking
eh?
hillbilly.
What?
I said, I'm sorry, Buck looks like a fucking hillbilly.
We're in America, to be fair. Southern U.S. You don't know? All right. Murder. Do you know?
I am done for today.
Gashudokuro.
That is correct.
And you
It is a
even
version of
defeat him.
Guest Bones. It is called a Gashudokuro.
What did you say, Murder?
You even defeat him in the same way as in the Legends. In Elden Ring.
Ah, how is
You
that?
gotta murder the summoner.
Ah,
Because the creature
you-
itself is pretty much immortal.
I mean, anything in Elden Ring is solved by murder, pretty much, so...
Murder, 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 I made you out of slay. Murder, 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 I'll kill you
Next
every
question
day.
to see my misery.
But yeah, I will call
You
it
know-
a night on my end, so...
Okie dokie.
I
Yeah,
did...
Okay!
I did,
I
Ladies
kind-
and gentlemen.
I did all the 6-star rates and all that as well, so... I can solo 6-star rates. Yay.
Murder bunny, he thinks he's pretty funny. What's he like? No one knows. Kicking ass and biting toes. Look out, he's a murder bun.
I'm assuming you're not talking about me there, but... Anyways, for me tomorrow, I am going to be suffering myself, because we have more rechain of memories. Not looking forward to that one. I think that is from Blue... God damn it, I forgot the name. Grand Blue.
Grand Blue Fantasy, I think, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been a while since I played it.
But yeah, I will be suffering card games tomorrow, and it's not even Yu-Gi-Oh!
You know, got the Ray mate at least.
The what?
Oh, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, we have new Novelles cards coming out, including Angry Burger.
Ah,
Burger. Angry Burger, the cousin of Hungry Burger.
He actually replaces Hungry Burger in the deck. Like, he counts as Hungry Burger in all places. So he can be summoned off of Balgrills. But unfortunately, it's that whole Heartbeat Lady 1, 2, and 3 scenario But he also has an ability himself that requires you to have a Hungry Burger itself. So you at least still need to run at least one normal Hungry Burger.
I see. I've been actually doing pretty well in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm actually like at gold rank or no? Now silver rank now. Somehow.
Nice.
Also, Doppel, speaking of rituals, the Rush Duel is adding rituals now.
Oh yeah, I've been aware of that for a while.
And
They go into the extra deck.
they go into
I'm
the
aware.
extra deck.
Funny
So
enough, that's actually how the original card game was designed.
Really?
Yeah, back in season 0, before they had really concrete rules and shit.
So they should go
Yeah,
back
ritual
to
monsters
that.
used to go in the extra deck.
Yeah, they should do that now. I mean, they've already changed game mechanics mid introduction.
Several
They probably
times.
have to introduce a whole new type of ritual in that case,
Well, why?
which I wouldn't be against.
Why would they really need to? They can just change the rule to put ritual monsters now go into the extra decks. There, case solved.
Because they'd have to errata a lot of cards.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
so
tired, so I'll see you tomorrow. Trust me.
I mean, they got rid of the
Be
pendulum
ready
zone.
with questions.
they got rid of
What?
the pendulum zones. They added the extra zones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they-
there are still dedicated pendulum zones. They're the far left and far right spell and trap zones. Those are kind of the pendulum zones. So things
yeah.
that list pendulum zones still count them.
It can be easily done. They have errated more stuff like that before.
So bye Maroon.
Bye, Maroon. Think about the questions. Do your homework on Yokai Watch.
No, seriously, be ready with only Yokai Watch 3 questions. I don't think you want my Yokai Watch 3 questions.
That's really specific. That's kind of weak being that specific about the series.
Bye.
But yeah,
Wait, so-
I am going to go now. F1, let's see. Actually, I need to see who to rate. Actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Enid that's logging off right now, not Doppel.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll probably wrap up soon then.
Oh, you can you can keep on going. I just
I
have literally
also-
nothing to do anymore in Pokemon unless I start doing story stuff, and I'm not in the mood for that.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how long I can keep the gumption.
You can go. You can keep going.
Come one, come all, but please no stinkos. This time is now. Welcome to the pearly chambers of whimsy. Was that the
I just
Jen's
whimsied
voice?
my pants.
Different from what I expected. That pumped up voice really filled the room.
Oh yeah, everyone on my side, stay safe, sweet dreams, oh yeah, Bonnie. Follow me on everything where I do my things, and I see you tomorrow for me actually suffering. I'm not looking forward to that.
Bye-bye, Ina.
Bye-bye,
Bring buddy
Double.
noises.
Bye.
How wonderful. I know.